friends take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on out. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride, what you gon' do? Hit the blue skies, what you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake.
Check, 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 1 2 1 2, check, 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 check.
So wanna keep a tight hold, thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna
check,
break the monster. He's
check.
Everybody's
Audio check.
coming,
Yeah.
flames and pitchforks. We just want the business.
We're here. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I want to make. And we got the keys working. This is a beautiful day.
Gotta be brave and say the girl who gon' save you.
Oh,
Oh, don't you be foolish. See you find yourself and start to look like someone else.
Hell yeah.
See someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to stay
Oh
home?
my goodness
Just need someone to keep it
gracious.
tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want.
We going live real soon, everybody. Don't worry. We're gonna go live real soon. Let me make sure I have this for you. Everything I want to make sure. Just confirming, Dr. D, I got you. Appreciate you, Thunder the Griffin. I got you as well. Just confirming. You the bomb diggity. Okay, let me. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to go.
Let's go!
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
And Intricate, I got you. It's a trees gang.
Certified banger.
Slanted Trees gang. Alright, we're cooking! Alright, let's get started for today. No more silly goose behavior. Today is the day. I want to be able to press the button. Hold on. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me put my drinks on the other side because I don't feel like smacking it by accident. I mean, that could be funny. Anywho, what is going on, everybody? Of the bunks! Today is a day of bunks, and that's, if this isn't a national holiday yet, I don't know what should be. Mark your calendars. February 27th should be the National Day of Bunks. How is everyone doing today? We got here for the live stream as per usual, but now we're on Fridays. This May, just letting you know, as like a PSA, we might have to do Fridays going forward. Just letting you guys know, just cause like school has been a lot, so I might have to do Fridays going forward. Oh, my light's a little pointing to the right here. That's silly goose behavior, but now we're back at it. Oh my goodness. What's going on, 30 Dash Club? What's going on, Chicken? What's going on, Dr. Indy? What's going on, OJ McBaggins? What's going on, IHNN Show? What's going on? Wait, we got more. What's going on, 2 for Chaos? What's going on, 82 DC? Absolute legend. What's going on, Electric Panda? What's going on, everybody? Zorg, I see. Oh my goodness, you guys are absolute legends. I hope all is well. Let's see. Friday streams are better low key. I have homework on weekdays. Me too. So I'm glad. Okay, I'm just glad that it works out for you guys too, because I figured that Fridays would probably make more sense for more people anywho. Like, because I've always been like, the live stream being on a random night on a Tuesday probably isn't the ideal time to do live streams. What's going on, Wee Ghosts? Absolute legend. Tossie, thank you so much. Okay, Tossie, you the bomb diggity. I got you. Just putting the thingy mabob here. Blah 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 blah. Tossie is a legend. I go to bed around 11 p.m. and get up at 5 a.m. Whew! I go to bed probably at around 5 a.m. Unfortunately, I'm going to Brazil? Dude, that's awesome, man. What? What? That's so cool. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually, fun fact about me. Now, I don't know this side of my family, but it's true, is that I'm actually part Brazilian. So, fun fact about random dude. What did it do? Oh, yeah! So, fun fact. So, that's awesome, dude. Love that movie. It's a movie? Whoa. Imagine we found out it's been a movie this whole time and the country never existed. That'd be crazy. I require no sleep. I am not a robot. You know what? I believe you entirely, OJ McBaggins. I believe you entirely. I'm just making sure. Before I forget, I'm very flighty, so I need to make sure that I get the link that he got. I'm making a movie. Yes! I remember you were telling, that you actually are working on a movie, right? You definitely were telling me about that, I feel. I gotta log into Streamlabs. Hold on. I thought I already had it set up so I was logged in, but guess not. Silly goose behavior. But anywho, how was everyone's week? Anything fun? Anything exciting? What you guys got going on? Anything incredibly boring you want to share with us? For some reason, you want to share us who had something that was really boring this week. You know what? Everyone asks about things that were good this week. No one asks about what the forgettable things about what your week was. So I'm going to have you remember stuff that were forgettable. What was really boring this week that you did? Arthur's first birthday! Happy birthday, Arthur! Happy birthday! Let's go! Gotta beat Battle on Sunday. Best of luck. That's awesome. Wait, what is that? Wait, when are you? Hold on. You're going to Brazil next week. Okay, so you beat Battle, travel to Brazil. You got a busy schedule. Going on. We're making a music video. That's awesome. What? Congratulations. As you should. Visuals are important. Push up on your Portuguese. Yeah. I bought about $3,500 of music gear. What'd you get? Dude, what'd you get? Oh my goodness. It's funny. I feel like my 31 track album accidentally became. How do you accidentally add 6 songs to your album, bro? Opposition. By the how the fuck do you add 6 more songs to an album? How do you just overnight? You're like oopsies to 6 more records on your project. What do you mean? What do you mean by 6 more songs on your project? That's crazy, dude. What? Okay, you know what? I respect it. How does anyone accidentally add records to their album? Is the other question. How did you manage that? Anywho, you guys are awesome as per usual. I kind of had 6 unreleased tracks. You're like, throw them shits on there. Might as well. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. 35 done Terminator chassis. Yeah. What he used the $3,500 to get a bunch of serum skins. And then maybe one of those like theremin things. Maybe one of those theremin things. One of those like. Oh, thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. You rock. So play Dear Evie for my YouTube page. This is a song 100% written by my 12-year-old daughter, Hadley. I used an AI to bring her vision to life with the song and video. Just surprised her with it a bit ago. That's awesome, dude. What? W Dad right there. W Dad. I do have, okay, just letting you guys know, I do have a few, there we go. I do have 2 of your songs here. I got you. Yes, I know AI is kind of shunned, but I'm honestly, if it's, I give it a pass. I give it the pass because you're doing it for your daughter, dude. I give it the pass. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, dude. You get the pass. See, there's the difference. Like to me, that's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine in my opinion. Like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's just you being a good father right there. That's a big difference. There's a big difference. Okay, there's a big difference between disclosing that you used some AI, right? Like, and that's fine. Like I'm not going to judge whoever, like, to use some AI for your productions or whatnot, or to change your voice. Like, that's your stuff, you know, at the end of the day. But when you try to pass fully AI generated songs as if you made it yourself, that's where I have the issue. That's where I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? It's fully AI. Like, this is not, you did nothing in this. Like, so you're fine. Don't even trip. It's fine. This isn't a national holiday. Oh, is that what I sound like? Sorry, guys. Yeah. So hopefully be a tool that new people are interested in music can find their own voice musically. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. You're fine. I swear I know a little bit about Pokemon. I had zero clue today was national. Oh yeah, my wife was talking about that. I had zero clue about that. Yeah, and her song was written about one of her favorite. Oh, Eevee. Okay, the potential evolutionary journey. Yeah, Eevee's got like 20 evolutions. If you're a vocalist who can make AI backing track would make sense. Yeah, it's fine. Like it has its uses. I wouldn't worry about it. Like you're fine. So yeah, guys, we have a bunch of. I want to turn off this fan. We have a dehumidifier down here. So I didn't know that it was on. It just turned on randomly. So I'm gonna go turn that off real quick, and I'll be right back on camera. So in the meantime, if you haven't submitted your track already, submit your track now, and let me not have a fan playing in the background for you guys. And talk to my chair. You can name... Honestly, you know what? Name my chair while I'm gone. I'm gone across the room. And I want to see the best chair names. What should the chair name be? Okay, we coming back. We coming back. Fred, that's my uncle's name. Unfortunately, I can't name my oh, Chester. Chester the chair? What? It's not Japanese. It's actually Jamaican word for cactus. Jesus. Or Jesus for the chair. Absolute legend. Not sure if when you play my tracks, but it's the best. You can post imaging during playback. Wait, imaging during play. No video this time. Okay. Yeah. What imaging do you want exactly? I'm just a bit slow. Don't mind me. Okay, so far we got Jesus, Fred, and Chester. Honestly, I like Chester the chair. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. I like Chester the chair. The problem with CD is pretty good. Okay, Chester, CD, and Jesus. All right, what are we gonna call? Okay, hold on. In the meantime, I'm gonna start a new poll. But in the meantime, as I pull up the poll, I'm gonna describe how the live stream works, so we can get to listen to the reason why you guys are here. The real reason, which is for your song reviews, which is what should the chair be named? Okay, we got Chester, we got Jesus, we got Fred, and then we got CD. Wait, was it with an E? Was it with an E? CD? Hold on. Yeah, CD. All right, and I'll just leave that up, and then we'll have whatever it's named. Also submitted a short track. Play the first one, then my other track. Got you freaking A after. Both are short tracks. Okay, whichever. So Chair Jordan's pretty good. All right, so we have 2 different tier submissions, guys. For those of you who have never been here before or whatnot, we have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free. Links in the description down below. And with that, there's in the Discord, there's a channel that says service subscribers. It's like $3 a month, and you get a guaranteed play on the live stream. And we listen up to 5 minutes, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, become a subscriber today. We also do have a free option, which free is the best price. Let's see. I'm gonna remove this pinned message. Let me put the actual link. I've been forgetting to put the link in here. There's the link, everybody. And then on Twitch, we're gonna throw that shit right on Twitch too. We're gonna throw that on Twitch. Hey, everybody on Twitch, don't worry, you guys exist. Hold on. If you guys could move to YouTube, that's where I see all the chat and everything like that. If not, it's totally fine. I totally get it. Someone said, are there any other onion rings on here? Honestly, if you I don't have onion rings, but we could pretend if you want. Have any onion rings on here? Why not? Cool. Anywho, so as far as, and we also do have an option, $5 or more is a line skip. So if you're interested in that, the link's down in the description down below for the donation link, or you could super chat or whatever, blah, 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 blah. All that fun stuff. All right, time to get to the actual reason why you guys are here. Instead of me blabbering, might as well stream on Kick and Rumble. I did stream on Kick one time ever, and then for some reason it logged me out, and every time I go on to the live stream, it's always at a time where I can't quickly just sign in again. So I'm like, it's fine. Your chair is so bad. It sits there on all fours waiting for you to enter. Very nice, intricate, very nice. The chair down there, that rhymes. Dang, we got CD. We're gonna need a name tag for it. So let me know if you guys. So we do have the first one here is for today is Thundy the Griffin, Take It Back. So I'm going to see if you guys can hear this. So this is I know Thundy the Griffin always wants me to read their description, so it's let's take it back to a time where a groove led to a twist of the hips or a lick on a guitar. At the turn of the 60s, the swing era was slowly fading and a new straight rhythm era was sweeping the music world. It didn't mean the 12-bar blues was dead. A more expressive feel was showing up. Let's relive that era when soul was near its highest. This piece is an extension and complete overhaul of a piece I composed in 2010. So 16 years ago, roughly, called Soul Groove. Cool. So it's modernized 60s. All right, cool. You know what's really funny? I was just talking about the 60s earlier today. So let me know if you guys can hear this. While I'm going to get the cue up. Thank you so much, Dennis. You're the bomb. I got you. Putting the cue up. Thank you so much. Who was that? We Ghosts. Super bluesy, okay. Damn. Okay, that was Thundy the Griffin. What? That was so cool. What's interesting is like what's interesting about it is like the overall like syncopation with some of the stuff going on, the vocals that were like more towards the beginning of the record, but I love those like yes that were coming in with the harmonies, the overall like the main melody that was like, you know, with the syncopated melody with like the keys and what was it, the bass line and whatnot that was like glued together. The horn stacks are really nice. The big outro section of the whole track was awesome. The way that it concluded, you had like one of those, I always think of it, you ever play Rock Band and there's like at the very end at certain songs it was like called the big rock ending and you could just spam all the the notes and get as much points as you want. Like, it reminds me of that, like, at the very end, where it's like, just going to ham at the very end. That was awesome. You had those frenzies, right? Honestly, that's a way to end a track right there. The horns like that foundation has to be a bit louder. They're called frenzies. Yes. I didn't know that was what they were called. Yes, thank you. Hell yeah, I've listened to it so much that I definitely rather someone else mix and master it. Now, Dennis Lauer, dude, I've been there a million times. Not done with the mix. I'm going to the electric guitar solo in there, and I get it all mixed up right. No, dude, I've totally been there. Where you listen to a record like 500 times, you're like, I need another pair of ears on this. Because the amount of, oh my goodness, the amount of times I listen to my own music is like honestly, I probably should be driven insane, and maybe you guys see that I am insane at these lives, maybe. Who knows? But yes, the overall production was really cool. I loved the horn sounds that you had going on there. The vocals also were really solid. Was interesting. Like I was expecting with the track, just as you said, like the swing. I was expecting even more swing than what I heard here in the drums. But it does have like these. It was the hardest to do on this one. I want that 60s sound, but the drums sound a little thin to me. Yeah, a lot of the times, what's interesting too about the 60s, Thunder Dash, is like they really liked their really dead drums. You ever notice that? Like the 60s, the drums are like super dead sounding for some reason. Like they really liked it. I do think the drums in general, like the horns are a bit on the loud side in general. So I think a lot of it also is just in the volume balancing. Raising up the drum kit would go such a long way. That's because the drummers can afford new heads. OJ McBaggins, that's real right there. That's real. Honestly. But it's funny because that became such like an iconic thing, you know? Like there was this one drummer, his name's AJ Hall, I believe is his name. And like he's sold these like super saturated by tape and whatnot drum kits, and they were like called like dead kits, or I forgot exactly what it was. And it's like spot on. It's spot on. So maybe looking into those drum samples could be beneficial. Who knows? You know? It's like, I see your last live, jumped in and hit the like, but oh shit, they ain't cheap. That's for real. Aren't they like $20 for a drum head these days? Like some of these, depending on what you get. How much is Remo drum heads going for these days? Like Remo drum heads, they be robbing people out here. Drum heads by Remo. How much we talking? Yeah, like it's crazy out here. Like you could tell, you know when something's overpriced when they don't be listing the prices on things. Look, you have to like, oh wow, see you guys broke. They don't be listing the price. Look, that's pretty cool. Not even gonna lie, but like it's expensive when they don't list the prices immediately. You're like, all right, let's see what we got going on. The ambassador, yeah. See, they said find a dealer. They're like, you ain't going. You ain't gonna. I used Circle's 80s Octo kit. It was a standard kit. They had a dead kit, but it was just too dead. Yeah, maybe it didn't sound bad to me. Like the drums, to me, per se. I think it's a lot of it's in the mixing. Yeah, like let's see, like sponsorship at that point for real, Dr. Indy. Honestly, like that'd be crazy. Imagine the live stream got like a sponsor and I could give away free stuff to people. That'd be fun. Like we should try to make that happen. Honestly, we should be like, like, guys, give us stuff to give away. That'd be fun. What are you currently, just out of curiosity, Thunder the Griffin, where was I going with that? Dude, I just lost my train of thought entirely. What happened? Oh my goodness. What was it on? What was it on? What was on? Yeah, dude, I completely lost that thought. What happened there? Oh my goodness. Guys, get the normal amount of sleep, guys. Yeah. The keys, this do sound a bit on the fake side. Just be careful of that. I would like a bit more high end or like top or like upper mid frequencies on that organ, just for it to cut through the mix more. What else? Like more on the organ sound. Honestly, it feels a bit on the buried side. Yeah, the horns are really nice. Yeah, that's a good idea too for Chaos. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Imagine a collaboration between Dunny the Griffin and Aton. Aton, this is like his jam. You know what's funny? I was thinking Aton when I was first hearing this. I don't know why, but something about it. How cool would that be? Maybe one day. Maybe not even this track, but like maybe even one thing in the future. Who knows? Oh, I remember what I was saying before. I was gonna ask what reference did you use any reference tracks for the mixing, just out of curiosity, like, or like what reference tracks did you use for this, just out of, for like the 60s feel? Be careful that there's like an extra note in that one thing. Where is it? Like right there. I was trying to emulate Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Okay, you know what's funny? I actually have the stems to that song somewhere. I actually have the individual stems to that. Fun fact. Specifically those drums. I do have the drum stems to that. What's going on? The Cat Max. Oh yeah. So, if you're ever interested, like, I'll have to find them. Maybe you could sample them. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I wonder, like, I know I have it somewhere on here. I wonder, like, it's on an old hard drive. The music. Ain't no mountain high enough. Keep me away from you. I'm really curious if I do have... it, hold on. School hard drive. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was my mixing class. Mixing. I have, Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing. Bob Marley I have. Heard Through the Grapevine I have. Interesting. I have a 9 Inch Nails session. I did run the drums through a tape emulator to degrade them just a tad. Yeah, that could totally... Yeah, maybe even more so. You can mess around with that even more so. Maybe it's in my brother's hard drive that I'm thinking of. I have my brother's college hard drive as well. I backed it up for dude. Ain't no mountain high enough. I know for a fact I have it somewhere. I'll have to find it for you. Because maybe having the stems could give you like a closer reference as to what you're going for the drums. I know I have the session. I just don't know where I put it. Because I had that back in probably 2017 is when I got a hold of that session. When I was in school. Yeah, archive. Maybe it's in this. It's so fun. I love having. Have you ever gotten into famous sessions just for fun, just to mess around in it? Just to see what they did. I had a Fleetwood Mac one too. Bum 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 bum. I made tape loop with old Technics. I have no idea how to mix drums yet. Put the the drummer put together on the song. I said didn't want to mix them myself. I have zero idea about phasing, etc. I mean, with phasing and stuff like that, you just kind of mess around. I feel like there's some rules of thumbs. A lot of the times, for example, your top snare and your bottom snare. A lot of times you flip the phase in the bottom snare. And stuff like that, and you mess around with if it sounds fuller when you flip the phase on something, then you should keep it that way, pretty much. I would just use your ears. As always with these things, session file backups. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know where this. I'll have to find it. One of these days. I know I have it. I wonder if I put it in my capstone folder. Nah, I don't. Cool. But anywho, I don't really have anything else regarding the track. I can't think of anything else that I would change. Personally, it sounds really solid. So I really don't have anything else here, honestly, for you. I'll keep a lookout for the Mountain High Enough session, because I'm definitely gonna end up finding it. And I'm gonna be there it is. I have Superstition Stevie Wonder. I have that session. That session's real neat. Yeah, really cool stuff. Blood trees are blowing sideways nowadays, for real. Yeah, honestly, really cool stuff, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. So we have. Tossie, I have a lot of cool session stuff from a while back when I was in school for engineering. We had used some of these sessions for overall mixing. Sorry, I'm looking for Dr. Indy's tracks. There we go. Oh, Dr. Indy has blessed us, by the way, with a picture for me to use here to show. Well, he specifically requested that I would use this photo as far as when it comes to listening to his songs. This was his vision, that he wanted you guys to listen while we heard his record. So I will do his request here. I will fulfill his request as we listen to. He sent two records, right? It was 2 records today, or three or 2, Dr. Indy. We have The Gathering, and then we have Lowest Moments. So we're going to listen to The Gathering first. Peace out, Thunderdash. Thank you so much. You guys are going to rip me a new one with this mix I sent. No, you're good, Dennis Lowry. No, Dennis Lowry, we're not gonna rip you a new one. I don't like doing that, man. I'm never for ripping someone apart. I think that shit's corny as hell, man. I would never do that. I would say these are the things that I would hear. I'm sure it's a lot better than you think it is. Let's hear. This is The Gathering instrumental. So let's hear Dr. Indy. Boom. Stevie is a go. Oh yeah, Stevie is. Ooh. Okay, with your low pass filter, Dr. Indy. You want me to do screams on your stuff, dude? Hell yeah, that was Dr. Indy, that was The Gathering. Instrumental. Let's go. Yeah,
This was a certified banger.
totally. Dr. Indy, you want me to do screams on your record? Is that what you want? You want me to give you some screams on that? Boom, 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 boom. Imagine. Dr. Indy, absolute legend. I love the that nice kind of that groove that's consistent throughout the whole record. We had interesting enough with like the hi-hats, like the change of like the timbre that's going on throughout the record. Just out of curiosity, Goo Maloo, first off, legend name right there. And bro, I'll scream for free. We Ghost is just like, I'll scream on everything. Me too, dude, honestly. It's pretty fun. What's your influences, Goo Maloo, just out of curiosity? Like, cause I listen to a lot of Flume, so I love me some experimental electronic stuff. So as far as like the overall track itself, I think that the drum's nice and up front. The overall groove is really nice. I think it does still feel a little bit like there's a lot of these conflicting pieces that are going on there. Because I'm thinking now, when you said that a lot of old school breakcore artists, that's cool with me. I would say like, when you said, hey, do vocals on this, like, I was like, okay, and I was like trying to come up with melodies for it, but there's just a lot going on that's conflicting with what I would be able to do. Like, you're like, I know that's completely off time from what you hear with what I'm doing, but I'm like trying to I was like struggling trying to come up with a top line melody, because like there is a lot of going on. Most melodies sound good if you use chord notes, something I noticed. Yeah, for sure. Like, because he's doing like this, like with the guitar, he's like doing. And what's the chords that you're doing? Hold on. Okay, so I think it's just going back and forth between A and F. Okay, D. Probably back to F, right? Yeah. Right. So what he's doing, he's just going back and forth between he's going back and forth, which is he's doing this. We're going. I would love for their, like, if you were to give some more space, like if you literally just had a part where you're just like, you just literally had it just simple, just for the vocalist, just literally just like chill it out. You can even just go back and forth between. And then bring it. And then bring it in. Because then with like this, you can come up with like. Because then you can come up with melodies all day for. And you could come up with a top line melody so much easier when you just simplify what's going on to just literally just the chords. You don't need more than just some of these notes sometimes. And then you got literally. Imagine you couldn't hear that the whole time. That'd go crazy. Good afternoon, creative world, folks. We'll see you all next week. Like over Trevet. Like, yeah, but what I mean by that is like, you just, if you simplify the chords, it becomes so much easier for a writer, right? To be then layer like 20 didgeridoo. Dennis, imagine that should be crazy. Or you get a bunch, or like at least 20 of those like rainmakers where you switch it upside down and it starts going for some reason. But what I mean by that is like, if you see how easy it was me to just create melodies off top just by like having just the simple chords going on, like how much easier it was for me to just riff off melody wise. Like even if it was just me just dicking around on the keys, like a vocalist is going to hear what's going on here, and it's going to have there's already the main melody is already there in the track, and it, like there's already like too much melodic stuff going. You know, honestly, I would get rid of that Rhodes thing in there. First time tracking vocals in 15 years. Wrote and record. Holy crap, dude. 15 years. Holy crap. Well, best of luck with the recording of the vocals. That's really the only thing I had for that one. I'm going to go to the next one, which is Lowest Moments. So just so you know, Dr. Indy, is it just these two, or do you have another one? Name the new chair. You know what's really funny? Uncle Fred, my Uncle Fred is here. My Uncle Fred is here. You know what's really funny? I literally said, when someone suggested the name of the chair to be Fred, I was like, I have an uncle that has the name Fred, but I'll put it there anyways, pretty much. So that was absolutely, that's just hilarious that you just happened to come today. Let's get, I was like, my Uncle Fred is here. Legend. All right, let's hear, this is Lowest Moments. Let's get it. That's really funny.
In my final moments,
Intricate.
in my
Wait, we got Sorry. Wait. We got vocals from Dr. Indy today. Sorry, running that back. Sorry.
in my final moments, sitting in my car, the hurt I feel is growing as I fall apart. I can feel it in my brain, racing through my head. Endless conversations, don't wanna leave my bed. Wait the rain as I shelter the storm. When lightning strikes and my soul is torn. To see the sun as I turn away, holding out for one more day. Like a moth to flame, I start to lose control. Picking up pieces as they burn to coal. Be that friend, the one who stays. Lets me know I'm gonna be okay. Love can stay when life is cruel. In my lowest moments when I hold you. At my lowest moment, hold me in your arms. And I can't control this. And things have gone too far. Be the one to show me. Everyone has a heart. At my lowest moment, hold me in your arms.
Dr. Indy, you legend. Is that you singing on this one?
In my final moment, sitting in my car, the hurt I feel is growing as I fall apart.
Dr. Indy, you absolute legend. Absolute legend. Dr. Indy. That was an original song, Dr. Indy.
was a certified
We got the
banger.
vocals reveal on this song. Time truly flies. Absolute legend. You know, fortunately, my uncle, he didn't do any of that stuff. Fortunately, shout out to Uncle Fred! He didn't do any of that! Oh my goodness, you guys are fucking wild. So as far as the record goes, I absolutely love the chords that are going on throughout the record. Your vocal stacks were awesome. Absolute legend. In 2021 flies. Dude, I've been working on some records that I did in 2019 the other day, and I was like, damn, this shit is like 7 years old at this point. That's crazy. That's insanity. So I'm there with you. I'm there with you for sure. I need to hear those vocals deeper. So you're saying get some more EQ, like as far as it reminds me of Neil Young. Interesting.
My car.
Are you saying to cut some of those low mids out, Dennis?
The hurt I feel is growing.
It does feel like it needs to fill out a little bit in the bass frequencies as we record one now. And I know you got this. You got this, Dr. Indy. Absolutely.
Racing through my head, endless conversations, don't wanna leave my bed.
The vocals sound a little bit tinny the way that they're recorded currently. The vocals are a little bit tinny because they feel like they're lacking a bit of this sauce. I would like some more oomph in the track in general. I think that just filling out some of the bass frequencies, then maybe a de-esser on the vocals to tame some of the S's, and then you also could boost the highs after the de-esser. The key is after the de-esser because you want to first tame the high end with the de-esser, and then you could boost after with the already tamed high end. Is already high, needs a warmer tone. I agree. I think it's just a matter of turning up some of the low mid frequencies in the track in general, just because it does need warmth in general. And that would help a lot when it comes to EQ, like when it comes to the track. It does feel like it's missing, you ever feel like you hear a track and you just feel like there's almost like a section of it that's missing or something like that. Like it feels like that. It feels like there's a lot of this like upper mid frequency kind of energy going on here. So that like 1 to like 3K area is like probably the most prominent in the mix here.
And my soul is torn. See the sun as I turn away.
And there is a decent amount of area in the 600 hertz range too, but I do hear some sub. But it does feel like it's missing some of that like 250 hertz area that could benefit with having a little bit more juice sent over there. The song feels like an Iron and Wine track. Interesting. Funny thing is people say my vocals on record don't sound like my speaking voice. Some of us have different inference and tone. Dude, I feel like that's with the most people, man. Like I feel like that's with most people. I was just talking to Broken Messiah, who submitted in the live stream the other day, and dude's vocals were like completely different in person, like talking to him on the voice chat than actually being like on the record. It was like completely different, and it's always cool to hear, man. I feel like my vocals are completely different as well when I'm doing stuff. I mean, I'm also screaming, but that's a whole other thing. Appreciate all of you, especially taking the time to travel back in my writing and mixing history. New tracks were not ready for this eve. You got this. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the times revisiting your old stuff is important because you get to hear some of the improvements that you've been making since then, and two, you get to like sometimes it fuels ideas for new stuff. Like I've literally the other day I was listening to a bunch of records that I did back in like right when I left college, and I was listening to some of the records and I was like, damn, these are some really, really solid ideas. And I redid like one of these one record. I like completely redid it. And it sounds so much better than it did when I made it. I reamped it. I redid. I had like the bass. I literally like kept all the MIDI and everything the same. I just reamped it and just used what I know now as far as like engineering and all that. It just sounds like so much better. So I'm so excited to start like rehashing some of my older stuff into what I know now and finally put stuff out. So yeah, I think you've said, but what kind of heavy music do you make? I make more on like the like when it comes to it's how do I explain it? I would say it's closest to probably like a Pierce the Veil, but not quite. Not as heavy music. I could play a little bit of one. But yeah, no, you are awesome, Dr. Honestly, I really have nothing else to say. Absolute legend, dude. Yeah, probably like a closer to like a Pierce the Veil. Not Pierce the Veil. Oh my goodness. The not Pierce the Veil. What's it called? I prevail. I prevail is probably the best. Probably like a Beartooth as well. Like Beartooth, I would say. Oh yeah. I would say also what's awesome is I just got an A on my assignment, guys. W. I sent $10. Yeah, you could submit 2. I figured that would be the case, Nick Flanagan. You could send 2. Yeah. Totally. So, yeah, next we do have Intricate. Appreciate you, Dr. Indy. I hope that's helpful. We have Intricate is next. Did you hear the new Beartooth? I believe... Did I? I could have sworn... Did I hear the new Beartooth project? Did I? In the meantime, we're going to listen to Intricate Inc. presents music inspired by motion picture Terminator. Cool. Let's run it. No, I didn't listen to their new single. That just dropped today. What? Hell yeah. That was Intricate. That was Intricate present. That was Terminator by Intricate, based off of the awesome movie The Terminator that I've never seen. I have to watch The Terminator. One of the. I have so many movies that I need to watch. Just a short track. That record was awesome. I like that. Yeah. You had, what was it? You were going like, what was it? What was it going? Yeah, you were like. And then you got. Oh yeah! And it's funny because like the doll looks so sick. Like here's the red synths look so damn cool. That is so freaking. It was my next track in the list. Yes. And I got you. As far as like this one goes, I like it. It sounds cool. I would say as far as like critiques go, I like the drums are nice and up front. It's like dubstep kind of thing. Maybe even like a side chain on some of the elements. So when the kick drum happens, it like ducks in volume. It makes it sound more EDM if you're going for that. With maybe send all of your synth elements to a bus and then use a side chain element from the kick and then use that to kind of duck some of it so it makes it sound all dramatic and fun. Cool. I know this one's on the shorter one. I know Intricate wanted me to hear a second one. I changed my colors for every track. Legend. So we got, let's see, the next one is called Where is this? How long ago was this? You said it was called freaking A. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Did we? Oh, right here. Is this it? This it? Cool. Really cool track overall. That was Intricate presents freaking A by Intricate. Cool record. What's interesting is like you have this. It's still in the same key as before. The other track is in D minor, which is fun. I see you like the key signature D minor. Maybe that's just a coincidence. That's really funny. I would say overall, I dig the percussion. I dig the sound design that you have throughout the record. I really like that main synth, that one synth that comes in. Where is it? Yeah, that one like kind of almost pan flute-esque type synth. It's really neat. As far as like the record goes, I would say as far as like critiques go on this, the main things that I would say, one is the glue on the master bus. I would like some more glue in general. Like some of the percussion elements feel like they're almost like they could be gelled together more, and that could be with some like mix bus processing or just mastering in general. I feel like the drums can hit harder. The bass is very upfront. Be careful with the bass because it happens. There's the F when the chord is already moved to C. So you notice you have this like this kind of minor second dissonant thing going on here. So be careful of that. It happens in the loop. Where is it? I'll point it out. Right there. That first bass note that comes in when it changes, just be careful of that because that is technically like it is clashing a little bit with the chord just because the nature of the E there, and then you have the F in the bass. So be careful like that. It does technically like you can get away with, but like it does technically, it's like technically a sus, but you still get this dissonance there that I think is Psycho. Where you think of the but cool track overall, absolute legend. Cool. There's certain chord progressions naturally when I'm playing keys. Yes, it's a habitual thing. I try to challenge myself on that. I find, I try to do the same. I try to challenge myself too. I find with like my personal music, I find that when I'm playing guitar, like I'll go typically to what the opening, like what I love drop D in guitars, like, and which is like super high these days for what like bands are playing nowadays. Like they're playing in like drop like A and shit like, or lower these days. I'm like in drop D, like playing all these like things in drop D, which I find funny. But yeah, and I notice because of that, I tend to write in D as well. So I get it, man. Cool track. I don't have anything else other than that. Awesome record. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool. We gotta move on to the next one, which is Tossie. We have Who Am I? Third mixdown. This is the third mixdown. This is, I'd love some feedback on the mix and everything going on in this track. I used a lot of different sounds for the instrumental, so mixing them all together was quite the task. Any thoughts? Let's hear it. So let's hear it. Drop D is my favorite. I know. I'm here. That's just my. It's just my pride and joy. I just love the sound of it. It's just my favorite tuning. I don't know why. It just is. My vocals, I feel like sound best on drop B or drop C, but I just love the sound of drop D. I just like, it's just what it is. So it's Who Am I? We're gonna run it. Whoa.
I'm already down on my knees, hoping I'll find some peace. Don't wanna go to bed sometimes. Lost all my energy. This feeling's distinct. I've been here before. I start to think, who am I anymore? Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I? Put your shovel down, your grave's been dug for you. Let the hurricane come and move on through. Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I? Nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I? Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I?
Hell yeah, Tossie. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, that was Who Am I by Tossie. So first things first, dude. Like as per usual, the production on this sounds so full. And you are right. There is a lot of moving parts in this record. You are completely correct with that. This is like
already down on my knees, hoping I'll find some peace. Don't wanna go to bed sometimes. Lost all my energy. This feeling's distinct.
Yeah, there's a lot of, it's funny, there's a lot of these like super ambient-esque, like reverbed out sounds that are in the mix, which is awesome. I gotta retake the vocals. There are some background noises I gotta get rid of. That's cool.
Makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I?
Dude, genuinely, this mix sounds good.
Nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I?
I do agree. I would say the first, like, I would say the vocal takes, some of the vocal takes could be stronger. I feel like, just knowing you, like, you can get some of the vocal takes here in the beginning. I feel like could be stronger in general, like up to probably around when the vocals get stacked.
The grave's been dug for you. Let the hurricane put your shovel in my knee.
Just the low vocal when you're down in your register.
Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I? Won't you shovel down, your grave's been dug for you. Let the hurricane
Dude, you must have been feeling this record when you mixed this.
come and move on through. Let the hurricane come and move on through. Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience on through. Nothing makes sense. Let the hurricane come in. Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions, there's no highway signs. Now I'm reckless, who am I? Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other.
And the last thing is just check some of the backgrounds just to make sure that they're really locked in pitch-wise. There's some slight pitch discrepancies and things, but that's such a small thing. Dude, you really did a good job on this mix, dude.
Time. Let the hurricane come and move on through. Nothing makes sense, nothing's right. Lost my patience just the other night. No directions. There.
Dude, absolute oh, sorry, I should probably have the cue up, right? Sorry, guys. We're here at Nick Flanagan, and then after Nick Flanagan, we do have a few others too. So Nick Flanagan has 2 times 2. Yeah, Dennis here after that, and then we have Wheat Ghost. Dude, genuinely, like, I think this is one of your best mixes you've done. Straight up. Oh, Gugu Amulu, I got you. I just got to put the free ones up too. Hold on. We eat ghosts. I got you. I got you guys. Sorry, I don't have the free submission ones up. I do have your submissions, guys. I just got distracted by everybody. What's it called? I got distracted by everyone submitting stuff. I'm sorry. I was so enjoying the music that I was like jamming out. We have, boom. Yeah. Refresh the page and check the description. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Hey, Dory, I got a track. Okay, wait. Super Ambitious About It. I think it has the potential to be my favorite song I've made yet. But any thoughts on the production or vocals or anything on that matter? I do plan to take the vocals in that way. Was that supposed to be the original? That's amazing. What? Wait, what? Absolute legend. Honestly, dude, any thoughts on the production? Dude, production is on point. That's really the only thing. I just want to see the Hey Dory. Thank you. And Dory with the D.
I start to think, who am I?
Intricate's gonna order us all. Apparently, like Intricate. Every time I talk to dude, when he's always ordering like this lavish dinner. I've noticed like he's about to be like, yeah, I have this garlic butter steak with with the porterhouse steak with whatever fancy things.
For you. Let the hurricane
Dory the fish floor.
come and move on through. Nothing
Genuinely, Tossie, this is one of my favorite mixes you've done. This is easily, I think, one of my favorite mixes you've done so far. Like, genuinely, like, this is pretty spot on. You might need to tame some of the low mids at one point, but we'll see. I would have to hear this with a reference track, but yeah, everything sits nice. I can hear everything clear. The drums are nice and up front. The bass is nice and clear. The guitars sound full as hell. Vocals sound huge in the mix. Really nice. And even the textural stuff, I can hear all of it in the mix, which is a good sign on a good mix, is when you can hear all the shit, you know? So honestly, Tossie, I really think that it's just some of the taking vocal takes over again, like what I was saying. And dude, love it. That shit is easily, I think, one of your best mixes you've handed in. Really nice work. That shit sounded crazy. Just FYI, the site wouldn't let me submit 2, I don't think, but my 2 songs are Dear Evie. Yeah, most recent release. Yes, I do have this one here. So awesome. Thank you so much, Tossie. Like, dude, you should be very proud of that. Okay, so should we listen to Evie second? I kind of want to listen to the Evie ones. Like, let's listen to this one first and then Evie one next. We'll do this one and then Evie after this, because I'm excited. Unless you want me to hear Dear Evie first, that's totally up to you, man. Cool with you? All right, cool. This is Nobody Knows featuring Last Chance. This is by Nick Flanagan, absolute legend. Let's hear it.
Everything I've ever said is work that I ain't putting in. Purpose isn't given, I'm driven to making bad decisions. Isn't it amazing I'm even living? That shit's a given. Isn't it incredible? Aiming it like a reticle. Pain isn't only personal, practically theoretical. Actually it's a blessing, it's better than being numb. The work that I'm putting in is akin to beating the drum. It's steady, really ready, I'm petty when it's applicable. Trying to put the focus on me, but I ain't despicable. The time I'm putting in to develop it isn't typical. So even when you bite it, reciting it is a difficult task. Couldn't chew it, I knew it, you fucking blew it. Could do it to get viewers, I do it to spit. Blew it, I rip through it, I'm sick. Stupid shooting to get hooping and looping the instrumental, then bumping the continentals in California. Horny for helping the population through demonstrating the dedication. Focus on conversation, my motivation.
Thank you, Jimmy Baggins.
It's obliterating Flanagan. My homie said he's better, now it's really got me panicking. Cause I don't have the stamina, I'm fucking middle-aged, dog. He's got a fucking scalpel while I'm typing with the chainsaw. Analogous to flamethrowing know-it-alls and paintball. But I ain't trying to diss him when we spitting on the same song.
Nobody knows the struggle. Nobody knows to choose. Nobody knows to live. Every day like you're locked in this booth. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the hustle. Nobody knows to prove. Nobody knows yourself to people who don't give a damn about you, but I do. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
But I do.
That was Nobody Knows by Nick Flanagan and Last Chance with the feature Last Chance. Awesome
This was a
record.
certified banger.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Intricate. Respect, fam. This is the vibe tonight. You rock. You rock. Absolute legend. You guys are what make this live streams. Let's be real. Let's be real. You guys are what's awesome about this live, not me. You guys bring the vibes, and I'm just here, just pressing buttons here. You guys are awesome. So I appreciate you a ton. So Intricate, let me put you here. Absolute legend. Intricate. Boom. So as far as the record goes, first things first, love the delivery. The wordplay is crazy. I think that was Last Chance with a Despicable Me line that had going on was cool. The drum line as well, which was awesome. You guys, and I really mean that, IHN. I really mean that, honestly. IHNN show, like, I really, like, when it comes to the live stream, like, it's you guys that make it fun. Like, without you guys, I would just be playing my own music, and who would care about that, you know? Like, I'm just trying to show some love. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You rock. Thank you. Thank you so much. You awesome, dude. I expect a job at your music studio, Court, when I'm 64. Yes! Dude, that's the goal, man. That's the end goal. I would love to open up like a spot where I could have artists come in, but also at the same time we could do like the live stream stuff, and we could also do like the overall, like, I would love to do like podcast stuff with like industry professionals and stuff like that. Like that's really the goal and whatnot. And host events. I would love to do that. That's like Corey end goal. You know?
But they can be seen in lines on my face. The skin can't hide what's underneath. You're underrate me like I'm 7 or less in this.
I'll be the cable guy. No, you're gonna be Chandelier.
When I say that I'm blessed, I don't come for next.
What I would say, Nick Flanagan, I really love the wordplay, the energy of the record. Of course, you always bring it. You always bring 110%, because I can always hear the passion in your vocals when you're rapping, dude. Like, because I really think it's so important. I feel like as far as music goes, like, and it transcends genres, like when you could hear someone really passionate about what they do, and it's very, very evident here because the way that your delivery is just so strong, and I just love, because it communicates the craziness of the lyricism. Like, I know you're not like going like crazy, but I mean like the wordplay when it comes to certain things. Like, I could feel the amount of work that you put into the record, and it's really, really. Dr. Indy, you already technically submitted for 3, so you don't have to submit another donation. If you want, go for it.
Come for next. But somehow I'm skipped like a stone.
You can just send it on the record, dude. Don't worry about it.
Under stress of success being defined by whether or not your thumbs will press. Play or segue and set straight the record. I'ma record till death's day.
As far as critiques go, I would like a little bit more vocal volume in there, just a bit more low mids on the vocals in general.
Got the traits to penetrate through hell's gates, flow so cold, I'll put out flames on the devil's face. Cause everything I put out's fire. It's like I drown lighters. I guess that's how I'm wired. I found life holding it down for writers. And
That shit's a given. Isn't it incredible? Aiming it like a
Yeah, because I feel like when Last Chance comes in, his vocals have like a tiny bit more low mids in the mix, and I would like for yours to match that. So maybe just your vocals, if you have your own bus, your own vocal bus, that I would just raise a tiny bit of low mids just to bring in a bit more warmth to your vocals, dude. And I feel like that would go such a long way. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, definitely the main
the
vocal.
lines I waste can't be heard. They're
then bumping the Continentals in Cal.
knows the hustle. Nobody knows. Supreme.
Yeah, the stacks are really nice that nobody knows, because the thing is with the key there, because you're just like, what are we in? What key are we in? Nobody knows. It's like I would just be careful of the nobody knows, because it's like a little bit out of key, the vocal there.
The paintball.
Unless you're just going it to be more of like a rap, nobody knows, like where it's not so much the notes. You know, if that's what you're going for, I wouldn't worry about it. But if it's more of a singy hook, because it does turn to a singy hook later on, which the notes are fine, but it's just the nobody knows. I would be like, because you're in E minor, right? No, nobody, or nobody knows, nobody knows. Or if you want to keep that, nobody, or like nobody knows. Nobody knows. You could do that instead. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Or that too. No, that's probably closer to what you have. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Probably makes more sense because it's a lot closer to what you have already. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Right. That would make more sense in the context of the key. But other than that, solid stuff. Love it. We got Dear Evie. But hey, nobody knows. We have Dear Evie. So this was a record that he created for his daughter. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. Just like she wrote this 100% by herself. I changed a single syllable to write a song about anything she wanted. She wrote this 100%. That is so cool. It's written about one of her favorite Pokemon characters, Eevee, and Eevee's potential evolutionary journey. Wouldn't be more proud of her, so I've surprised her with this video. I love that. I did say it already, but I'll say it again. This first one is an AI. No, you're good. This is the video. So video created. You're 12-year-old. Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you, man. And that is a W, Dad. So he stated already, like, this is AI. This is AI, but his daughter wrote the lyrics, so this was a surprise video for his daughter. So just a PSI, we do know this is AI going into it. He disclosed that. So this is awesome. W, Dad, right there, honestly. Wait, where did YouTube go?
Brown fur shining in the light, tiny spark in the quiet night. Every path just a dream to weave. Who will you be, sweet Evie? A stone in your hand, a bond so strong, a day or a night you've known all along. Will you burn like fire, flare up and shine like Flareon with the blazing spine, or crash like waves on a silver sea, like Vaporeon, wild and free, spark like thunder in a neon sky, like Jolteon, flashing by. So many roads for you to roam, every choice is a different home. Little steps on a forest floor, whispers say you could be more. Leaf-kissed winds in emerald light, or moonlit frost in the hush of night. Feel the sun through ancient trees, grow in grace with gentle leaves, like Leafeon in a meadow bright, or Glaceon in crystal white. Friendship high, hearts aligned, a fairy glow so soft, so kind. Shine with magic, soft and true, like Sylveon, wrapped in blue. Stand so calm in the morning sun, like Espeon, elegant one. Walk through shadows cool and deep, like Umbreon. Secrets keep so many dreams in your small heart's glow. Which way will you choose to grow? But maybe the magic isn't the change, not the power, not the range. It's every laugh and every friend. The journey matters in the end. From Kanto roads to distant seas, through every win and scraped up knees. No matter what you grow into, the bravest choices be in you. Flame or tide or lightning bright, leaf or frost or psychic light, fairy song or midnight hue. Every path begins with you. Small but strong, your heart believe. The world awaits you, dear Evie.
This is how you use AI right there. How cool! How cool was that? That was Dear Evie by Nick Flanagan's daughter wrote the lyrics. That's I clicked off the video. His daughter wrote the lyrics. How cool! First off, I love the fact that you both do music is so cool. What? And the fact that that you put that together for her is an absolute legend. Absolute legend. That is so cool. How cool is that? And the lyricism, by the way, I heard that you wrote everything yourself, and that is awesome. What? Like, I was not writing songs at 12 years old. What? Congratulations for finishing. First off, I love that so much, and I didn't know that. Yeah, posted on Pokemon Day as well, which is sick. I didn't even know that was a thing, and I grew up with Pokemon. That's crazy. And I also just love the fact that kids are still interested in Pokemon. Like, that is also really cool, because it's been around since when we were kids, and it's still around now. she is used to writing poems. Yeah, and what you'll find is that like writing poems is very similar to writing songs because it's essentially the same thing. It's just one you sing and one you talk into people's ear. You talk, one you talking and one you singing. It's really no different. And one that you come up with a melody and it's just on a time. So I think that you did a fantastic job with the writing. Like, you should be very proud of yourself. That is so cool. I love it. And the fact that like the fact that your dad like put this together like for you, like did the video and everything. Like this took like I know this took a while to make. I could tell. This did take a while to make. So shout out to Dad right there. Shout out to Dad. MVP right there. Honestly, you should be very proud that you finished a song because a lot of people out here, right? One of the things is that you'll find is that a lot of people, they don't finish stuff when they started, right? And the fact that you took a song from start to finish, like that is already a step ahead a lot of people who are, you know, getting into music and everything like that. You did the hard part. So you should be very, very, very proud of yourself. Congratulations on, I'm assuming this is almost like your first release. That's awesome. Congratulations to you. Yeah, it took me like a week. Nick Flanagan, I could tell just generating the prompts and to get it to get it to actually do what you want it to do. Like, especially like, I already know this was going crazy. And the fact that you synced it like accurately with all the evolutions as well was so cool. That you like synced it with like the actual evolutions of everything that she wrote. Like you brought the vision, I feel like, to light very well. So how cool was that? Wow. It's like Frozen, but for Pokemon. Let it go, let it go. So honestly, fantastic work. You should be very proud of yourself. And yeah, please keep writing music and don't ever stop the passion. If you like writing music, keep doing it. You see, like, your dad's probably been doing it since around your age too. So, and look how good he is at writing songs. That's crazy. So honestly, great job. I don't have anything else to say. Thank you so much for submitting and sharing that. That was really cool. I love that. And it like blows my mind. There's like a lot of people in the chat, like you guys have kids and everything like that, like in all those lines, which is like fascinating to me because like I personally, like I don't have kids yet. And I just find like it's just such a cool dynamic, like being like having a kid that also is interested in doing music. I would like, that's such a cool thing to have and very special. So made her day in mine. Hey, let's go! MVP, thank you so much for submitting. Appreciate you. Let's go. I absolutely love that. Like, eventually we'll have kids when it makes sense, you know? How cool. Absolutely love it. So next we got Dennis. We got, I believe, right? We got Dennis next, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. Yes, we do. We got Dennis is next. Oh, yeah. Absolute. Let's go. I'm going to pull the link. I believe you dropped the link here. Hold on. Let me make sure that I got the right link here going on here. Hold up. Okay. You sent the name. I got you. Hold on. Let me pull it up for you. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Would you say working out of town sucks? Oh, I can only imagine, man. I believe this is Deeper in the Dirt, right? Deeper in the Dirt's the one you wanted me to review. Yes. Yes. This one here. Let's see. Deeper in the Dirt. All right, cool. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Hold up. I'm gonna pull this here.
It's taken me a long time to realize that the grass ain't always greener, and the sun don't always shine. Now I have trouble with recalling all the things that I've done wrong, all the bridges that I've burnt.
This sounds familiar. Is this a re-upload?
Belong.
Or another mix?
But I don't mind the pain that hurts. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
Da, da, da. Da. Da, da. Oh, new drums and piano. Okay, got you.
Back at the fool you used to be, and all the things that you could have done, and the life you used to lead. But I suppose since I'm older, I've got a good excuse to take the weight up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you. Cause I don't mind the pain that hurt. They're all just lessons learned. All the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt. Yeah, I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
That was Deeper in the Dirt by Dennis Lowry, absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Hey, Kashiki is here. Hey, let's go. What's good? I actually see it now. It's almost like the Corey's Web. I like the name of it. I should meet a pig. Dude, Dennis Lowry. First off, you were saying that we were going to tear it apart. Like, I thought the drums sounded pretty large, like the way that it was recorded. Like, the keys sounded full. I guess my question to you is, what do you not like about it? Because there was a lot of really, really cool stuff going on. Like, we already reviewed this record before, but this is just an updated mix of what's going on. So,
that I've burnt. Well, it's
'Cause-
taken me a long time. Suppose since I'm older, I've got a good excuse to take the weight up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you. Cause I don't mind the pain that hurt. They're all just lessons learned.
I would say, if anything, like the snare drum, is that like the snare drum, like the tone of it? I would say, John Pork. She will love it. I should meet a pig. Corey's wife. What the fuck does he do in the chat? Yeah, honestly, she's not surprised by anything intricate. She's so used to my crazy ass, dude. Like, she's so used to it.
All the years that go by throw me deeper.
It almost feels like a bit too compressed, the snare. Like, the snare is like really tight, I feel like, for the genre, the way that it's mixed, maybe. Maybe just like a looser snare drum. Like, maybe that's why all the drum stems, but I didn't attempt to mix them. Like, I would say, like, the snare drum feels a bit on the compressed side. Like, some more separation with the kick drum in the mix would be solid. Maybe a bit more. I just used the mix he sent me that he did, and that, like, sometimes the drum mix is solid. Like, I've gotten sent some solid drum stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind the pain that hurt.
Really, the only thing is, in the mix, I would say the kick drum doesn't cut through enough. The kick doesn't cut through, and it feels like the snare drum is a bit almost too compressed for the genre.
All just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
Guitars sound great.
Pass it on to you. Cause I don't mind the pain that hurt. They're all just lessons learned. All the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
Dude, love the writing as well. I was thinking the cymbals were too loud. I would say probably slightly too loud, and they feel like slightly too compressed, just a little bit less. Like, you use Ozone and get better Q on them. Yeah, totally. Why not? I would say probably slightly less on the cymbals and slightly less compression on the cymbals if you can do that. If not, it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. The overall, I think the snare drum sounds like it's over compressed. Maybe just let this. I would like some more snare, like the actual snare itself, like the snare bottom. If you have the individual control for that, that would be sick. If not, like maybe adding a tad bit more high end to the snare, just to give a bit more emphasis on some of the, like, the actual snares itself. And separation on the kick drum. The keys sound great to me. Vocal sounds fantastic. The acoustic guitar sounds fantastic. Those are really the only things I could think of, Dennis. Like, it sounds great. Saturation, interesting. Yeah, honestly, maybe on the snare drum, I could see that. I could see that on the snare, for sure. Yeah. But Dennis, I think it sounds pretty good, man. Like, I didn't hear this and think, dang, like, this doesn't sound good. Like, you know, like when you hear a song, like, you could hear if it sounds mixed or it sounds like, oh, this sounds like it needs some work. Like, this one sounds mixed to me. Like it's funny because we're our own worst critics. Like, I love it, dude. We're our own worst critics, man. So hell yeah, dude. I really think that it's a lot better than you think it is. And just those small adjustments, if you can do it with the stems, like, I know you said you used the mixed version of it, so I don't know how much control you could get out of just the mixed version of the stems, unless you're using like the mixed stems itself, you know? Or is it like a mixed 2-track? If it's a mixed 2-track, I see what you're saying. If it's a mixed stems, then you have a lot more control that you could do, which would be sick. And yeah, dude. Subjective creativity should have that component, dude, for real. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Dennis. I hope that was helpful. Thank you so much for submitting the record. That was awesome. It's always cool hearing. I love hearing me some country music coming through here, which is it's just such a difference from when I hear from some of the other records. He sent me all the stems and then a mixed track. Okay, so he did send like a mixed stereo. Got it. So if you wanted to make those adjustments, you would have to essentially mix the drums yourself. I get you. If there's a way for him to send like the mixed stems too, maybe that could also be the case. Ask him for like the wet stems of the drums if he could, like the wet stems, so that you have more to work with. If you dig what the drums sound like, but just want to make some small tweaks, try to get the wet stems. Other than that, solid work. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Literally. How cool. So what we got next? I believe it's We Eat Ghosts. Yes, we have We Eat Ghosts and OJ McBaggins, and we get to Discord subs, and we get to the free ones. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're so close to 1,000, which is kind of crazy. So my goal is to this year at least hit 1,000. So I think we could do it. So let's get to the next one. We Eat Ghosts. Let's get to it. Wet stems. I know that sounds funny when you hear it out loud like that, but We Eat Ghosts. Absolute legend. Okay, I have your song here. Okay, this intro, I'm assuming this one's now with vocals. Let's go! So I'm gonna run it. This is the intro track. This is We Eat Ghosts. So this is off their project with Open Six. So let's hear it. No vocals, got it.
I think human consciousness is a tragic misstep in evolution. We became too self-aware. Nature created an aspect of nature separate from itself. We are creatures that should not exist by natural law. That sounds kind of fucking awful, Rush. We are things that labor under the illusion of having a self. This accretion of sensory experience and feeling. Program
How cool. That was Intro by We Ghost. Very sludgy. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
That was Intro. So first things first, I thought there was this one really cool spot in there where there was like the harmonic where that part is so cool. This part. I love that. That's my favorite part of this. That was so sick. The do 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 do. I do just mosh on this baby. Do one of those like kicks in the air type shit. That was so sick. I would definitely say the mixing on this one does need some sauce, and I'll go into that. The overall like track though, solid stuff. I absolutely love it. The mixing, I would say, it feels like, I agree with OG McBaggins, it is definitely on the muddier side in the low mid frequencies. I would like the drums could knock a lot more, the guitars could be a lot fuller in the mix. And like, I would like more guitars, a bit more high end in the mix in general, but just like, especially that snare drum could have some more highs in it. The kick drum is solid. Just definitely raise up some of the cymbal elements, like those hi-hats in the mix would go. Like, it feels like it's missing that fullness in the guitars that I would love for it to have. Like the kick drum and the snare is loud, but in a good way. But I feel like the other elements definitely.
Too self-aware under the illusion that she's somebody.
Yeah, like right here, it feels like the drums aren't cutting through. I'd tame some of the upper mid frequencies. There's sense like there's a resonant frequency in the vocal here. The track's a little bit on the quiet side, the track. Actually, it might be that the guitars do need more low mids. I feel like that could fill out some of the space. Maybe that's what I'm hearing, too. But yeah, composition-wise, really solid. I love it. I think it's just those things in the mix. And dude, this shit goes hard, man. Like straight up. It doesn't have to be here. Dude. Yeah, I was going to say we have a lot of mids on guitar. Yeah, that could be what it is. Maybe it's like the low mids that we need more of for the guitars to feel fuller, because right now it feels like it's like almost like we normally don't cut them from our mids. Got you. And I also love the fact that you're so involved with mixing, dude, like with your band, because like I feel like a lot of the times bands don't care nearly as much So like a lot of the times, a lot of band members don't care about the mixing side of things, and like full on respect. Geode, what's going on? Just got back. Oh yeah, so far so good. I was like, we love ear bleeding treble. Like maybe thin out the guitar sound with some EQ. Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah. Honestly, it'd be fun to mess around with those stems, dude. Really solid stuff. Thank you for submitting, dude. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. The drum, and then have drums kick. That's right. Speaking of drums kick, we got OJ McBaggins, the absolute legend, that we get into the Discord subs. Cool. OJ McBaggins, if that's even your real name. OJ McBaggins, if that's even your real name. Ba-ba-bum. Thank you so much for the follow over there on, it's like, are you a robot? On Twitch, you rock. If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the fun stuff and people are, because it'd be dead on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm good. How are you, Sad Boy July? Absolute legend. This is Love in Your Heart by OJ McBaggins. This is an old song. Absolute legend. We gonna run it. Boom.
Listen, you have to know something. Yeah. Everybody here, any human being in this area.
This is an old song of OJ McBaggins.
Not against peace. Everybody like life. Even Hamas in Gaza, they like life. They like peace. But peace, not like what you want. Both of them. If I want to buy something from you, if I create for your price, and I am happy for your things, I will buy it. So our situation here, what's going with the Israeli, we are not against of Israel as people Jewish. We are against of occupation. If you remember what's happened with Russia and Ukraine. Look, 1 year, Russia, they have a problem. They are afraid from NATO come closer. They going inside Ukraine. All the world and all the arming of the world against of Russia. How come I am refugee in my land? Why I'm lost my house? Did I make something for Israel? Did my Hitler was my cousin? Did I make anything for the Jews in the world?
Yeah.
Me and my family and the Palestinians.
Do you have hope for peace?
My age is 50 years. I have 7 kids. No hope. If I told you I have hope, I'm Joe. And if you want to say the truth, there is no justice in the world. If you are strong, everybody afraid from you. If you are not, everybody kill you. They make you like this by your foot. That's what's happened. There is no peace, my friend. If you want to see the peace, come to our camp where I live. You will cry. You will cry. You see our peace.
What are the conditions like in the camp?
My friend, they're waiting for water. Water, you know what's been water?
Yeah.
In Europe, the dog, he lived in good condition. Dog, animals. How come a human being not have water to drink?
I asked you about anger. What about love? You got love in your heart?
Well, I love everybody, even the Jews. They kill us. They destroy our houses. I'm not looking to fight. I'm not looking to kill. I am against violence. We love your kids to live in good condition. The Israeli side and the Palestinian. We are against violence. We don't want to see more blood. We want to destroy this war. You come to me, I come to you. That's it. That's my hope.
Thank you, my brother.
My English not so nice.
That's pretty good.
Hola, Colombia, arriba Colombia. ¿Cómo está Colombia? ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
That was Love in Your Heart by OJ McBaggins. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
Oh yeah! That was Love in Your Heart by OJ McBaggins. First off, super groovy with the overall, like you had the keys and the bass line going in. I couldn't really hear entirely what the vocals were saying. Personally, I couldn't understand what was going on, but as far as the overall vibe of the track, the instrumentation was super chill. Love the Rhodes keys going on there.
We are against the violence.
This one you have like this kind of like detuning thing on the keys, which I think is like kind of almost gives it this like tape saturation kind of feel to it in general, which is sick. I would also say as far as like critiques go for this, I know that this is a live recording, and I know OJ McBaggins be jamming out. I'm blanking on what's a portamento. I'm blanking on what that is. Porta. Oh yeah, duh. I was blanking on what that meant. I was like, don't mind me. I'm just a bit slow. As far as critiques go, I would say I would like some more knockage out of the drums. After a while, I kind of felt like my nose got numb after that. Don't do that, guys. A memento you could take with you. Intricate's funny. I would say, yeah, more on the drums in general. More on the drums. I think some more drum sauce in general. There's a backing track. It's baked in now. Tough shit. That's okay. Yeah, dude. I don't blame you, man. I always do that just because I just like I feel like I have to kind of give something, you know. I feel like I always have to say something, you know, just by the nature of it. Yeah, it needed more bonks. yes, it did. I hope that was on time when I was playing it because I felt like I was cooking with that, with the bonks. I honestly, like, look, if it was like this, wait.
In the camp.
My friend, you're waiting for water. You know what's in water?
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I loved it. OJ McBaggins, love the groove. Makes me want to throw a million bonks over it. Bonk roll for days. What I learned too, dude, watch this shit. What's going on, Mr. How we doing, dude? Watch this. If I mess with the tempo here, I realize it's synced to the bonk roll. Look, I'm going to adjust the... I wonder if you could see that. Probably not. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So pay attention to this lovely... It says 121. Ready? Ready, guys? I'm going to just let it sit. You guys have experienced greatness. That's what I do all night. Mass samples. Hell yeah. Bonk's new groove. My kids will love this. I've discovered. I feel like I submitted a song. Hell yeah! I got a cue. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. So I do have quite a bit of songs. So it might be a little bit before I get to yours. So just letting you know, we're now at the Discord subs. But once we get to the free ones, it goes faster. So we are now at the Discord subs. We do these every Friday at this point at 7. Yeah, Bonk guy, where did guy? Okay, I just wanted to let you know. That's all. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be transparent, you know. So I'm gonna be back. Say you're welcome. You're welcome, guys, for that Bonk extraordinaire. We have Logan B is next. So once we get to the free ones, it gets fast. So we got Spectra by Logan B, absolute legend. Oh, sorry, I got you. Agreeable. That was Spectra by Logan B. Absolute legend. Dr. Inti was here earlier.
This was a certified banger.
Awesome. As you already know, I already like the stuff you have going on there. I love, as OJ McBaggins was going ham. I was like, ding, 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 ding. I was going ham with my with my soda can. OJ McBaggins like, bro, chill out, bro. And I know it's like delayed as hell too. It's probably was mad. I was just like for what I'm doing versus what's being played is probably so off sync for you guys. He's in search of 45-degree angle trees. That's right. Honestly, he knows where it is. He knows exactly where to find it. Your mic could be -5 decibels. Do you want? I can turn down my mic a little bit. Is my mic loud? I'm sorry. I really could turn it down. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. My name is Corey, and I turn my mic down. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Was I too loud? I'm sorry, guys. No, you want it back. Run it back. All right, we back. We're so back. But Logan, I would say overall, I love the composition of the track. Super fun to drum to. I would say as far as critiques go for it, it is on the quiet side. Check your mastering and always use a reference track when you're mixing. The drums sound on the weaker side, so definitely look into something along the lines like of leveling out the drums and making sure that you get the most out of your drums, because currently it does feel a bit on the quiet side. Use a reference. It's funny, I just played, there was another track that played right after yours, or that I would use for a reference track. I don't remember what it was. I'd kind of let it slide, like let it rock and everything like that. We got more Corey and more cowbell. Hell yeah! Sounds the same, Corey. Nice try, but no, I swear I raised it. I swear. It's back to where it was. I thought I was getting old for a minute. No. It's maybe that's what it's been all night. Oh, sorry, guys. I swear I raised it and lowered it. I have a compressor on my vocals. Maybe that's what's doing it. I do have a compressor. I'll pull it up if you guys want the sauce or whatever, for whatever reason, want to see what compression I have on my vocals. I know you guys are incredibly excited for this. Where is it? Where is the compressor? Where is it? Why isn't it showing? Oh, here we go. Guys, I know this is really exciting for you, but I have a compressor on my vocals here. See, look at that. When I talk into the microphone, it's already compressing the vocals. So, very... I could do this. Watch this. How about now? This should be significantly quieter. Blah, 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 blah. Still very loud. Or maybe that's before I did that. I'm smooth brain. Don't mind me. See? Yeah, better. Okay, thank you. Awesome. So, it definitely probably was, man. It definitely probably was. I could also change. It's Mickey Mouse high pitch. No! That's just my normal voice. But Logan, I would definitely use a reference track. That's the main thing I would say. As far as like the mix goes. And yeah, dude, I really dig the instrumentation, using a reference just for where things should be volume-wise, roughly, just so it translates to different speakers, and you got yourself, you're set, dude. Absolute legend. I'd keep turning down after the song. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. My vocals, maybe it was too loud. We have the 17th of June. This is 10th Circle, so this is Gashiki P. This is... Hi, it's Gashiki P, except my Real Voice side project got its name changed. I really think the mixing on this is so shit. Oh my goodness. The issue might just be that my voice doesn't suit this song, or the issue might be that my mixing sucks. Please help. I love these descriptions. I don't know how to mix this better. I really needed a new laptop because partially the song was mixed poorly because the lag was annoying and I gave up. Luckily, I'm almost old enough to legally work so I could flip burgers and save up for a laptop. Absolute legend, Gashiki P. Love it. I'm gonna let it rock. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Let's say, oh my gosh, Donald gets Goofy off this train. Oh, oh my! I can't even do that with good faith. Here we go. This is 17th June. Really cool in the production. Really cool. That was 17 June. Awesome track, dude. First off, yeah, I would say the track overall, congratulations, by the way. Like, just overall, just pursuing this, you know, with your real voice and everything like that, like being vulnerable and submitting it. That's tough to do. It took me like literally until I was probably like in my mid to late 20s to be able to make a song with my own vocals. So kudos to you doing it so young. So overall, like, I really dig the instrumentation. I like the vocal melodies. I do hear, as far as mixing stuff, I'll get into. The first things first, I do agree with the Agreeable. Solid. You did. Hell yeah, Agreeable. Giving mixing advice. Look at you. Hell yeah. Yeah, the vocals are on the low side. But what I would do, currently, I think your problem with the mixing is that your vocals are very top-end heavy. Because there's a lot of this, like, S's that peak out. So a de-esser to try to help tame some of that stuff would go, I believe, such a long way for you. A de-esser, and then just beefing up some of like the low mid frequencies of the vocals, tame some of the upper mid frequencies, because there's a little bit of the sharpness in the vocals in like the 2K area, maybe the 1 to 2K area. Just look into that, because there's a few like it peaks out a little bit over there, and I would duck some of that and just kind of use your ears and sweep around there for with an EQ and try to take out some of those nodes. I do also agree with OJ McBaggins. I do feel like it does feel like the production doesn't move anywhere, and it does need some dynamics. One thing, Gishiki P, that I feel like is something that I do hear a lot of your songs do have, is that it is big, but you don't really give your track room to grow. And I feel like that's all in the production stage of things. So you have to kind of think of like you're telling a story in a way, like because everything sounds like it's like at full, like it's all full going throughout the entirety of the record. Whereas there's sometimes you gotta, like, for example, you want to let in the production. If you're struggling a lot, chances are it's also like in the mixing, if you're struggling because the vocals are not cutting through, chances are it could also be that there's just a lot of things in the production that needs to be addressed as well, so that you don't clash so much with the vocals. And when you use a lot of these synths, right, what ends up happening is that synths just use a lot of these frequency bands, like a lot of frequencies, just by the nature of it, especially the ones that these are like these like super buzzy synths you got going on here. So you have to be careful when you're using things like that and having a vocal. So you got to just be careful that they're not masking your vocals. So that's the thing. Save those vocal settings. Yeah, fortunately, OJ McBaggins, fortunately, it does automatically save for me. So me just making the adjustments, like, it saved already. So that's one cool thing about the live stream software that I use. It's just like, bada boom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Help me mix, because I can't hear myself. So you guys can help me mix my live stream. Yeah. Honestly, Gishiki P, that's really all I have for you. I think it sounded great. Nice work. I think will help you. Those are the only adjustments I would make as far as like the track goes. So solid stuff. Thank you. So then next we got going on here, we got Geode. Geode, are you still here? If not, it's okay. I forgive you. Let's see. Bum, bum. There we go. You can have any beer you want as long as it's a Corona. I remember people were scared to drink Corona during the COVID-19. That was, sorry, and if you see, no, do what you gotta do, Geode. What? Was struggling with music inspiration before the idea for this one hit me. Hopefully the inspiration stays a while. Hell yeah. This is Act Like This, Unmixed Work in Progress. Let's run it. Hell yeah, Geode. Geo, that shit was knocking. I love that one. Geo, that was awesome. What? No, this is definitely one of the weirdest ones. Like not weirdest, but it's one of the most unique ones you've submitted by a landslide, I think. Like this one, to me, like this was such a cool listen. Like I really, really dig. Yeah, I do agree. With vocals, Mr. Monkey Reels. How did you get your name, by the way? Just out of curiosity. But like, without vocals, I could see what you're saying. But with vocals, it's going to. I promise you, with vocals, this would complete. Like it does not. Like it is fine. I'm thinking changing the lead a bit. That shit sounded amazing. Geode, I loved, like, I thought it sounded really creative. It has like this West Coast vibe to it, in a sense. It has, oh, your friend. That's really like. Let's see. I find if you wrote a turnaround counter melody, yeah, it sounds like it's like a West Coast vibe to it, like the way that it sounds, like the way that the beat, like the swing of it. Or like the pocket that you have going on, like add effects. Yeah, I think Geode, like this to me is like at a point where you get a vocalist on it and then you mess with the track. Like you gotta get a vocalist on this shit. Geode, you gotta get a vocalist on this shit. Give this to a mute, please. Give this to a mute. I promise you, like, Geode, you should work with a mute on this one. Do you give me permission to send this to him? Because I will send this to him. I really feel like he would dig this. Like, I really, really like this track. Send it over, cool. I always ask because you just never know, you know. Like, I'm gonna send this to a mute. And one thing that I love about a mute is like he gets shit done. I love dude. I'm gonna be like, a mute. I'd be like, Geode. I'm literally gonna be like, Geode made this fire beat. Geode made this, and I thought of you. Boom. That shit sounded... I really think that if once you get a top line, edit it to the vocal and do all those effects once you have the vocal to give you what it is. Nah, I got you, Geode. Like, for the love of God, we got to get a vocalist on one of your tracks. We have to. But that's, dude, I honestly, Geode, honestly, that shit sounded fire. I really don't have anything other than, like, once there's a vocal on it, like, mess with it. Genuinely, that shit, I think that's probably my favorite one you've made, like, so far. Nice work. So I hope that's some sort of motivator to continue doing shit. That shit sounded crazy. Not even gonna hold you. So we got Next is Lifestyle by Carmine. You know what's funny? Like, Carmine, you kind of like, you remind me, dude, like, not, I guess not in this picture, you kind of look like one of my friends were named Carmine, which is kind of tripping me up. Let me know if you, first off, love that guy, Carmine. He's a good friend of mine. Yes, I did. I do have your. I did get it, Dr. D. Just confirming, I did. Like, I have to find it. I have to find a picture of him. The other one looks. This picture looks less like him than the other one did. Your other one with the watch, because you have your hair is blonde. I think you dyed it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Carmine. Then this picture. Maybe it's the glasses. Maybe that's why.
It's my devil incarnate.
I live that lifestyle, bad hoods, bad decisions, drugs in my system, yeah, they treat me like a tenant, hoes come and go like the seasons, they be switching up. I don't text back, I'm too busy mixing feelings up. Yeah, I'm on that juice, no Welch's. Hard cold, need a sweater like Elvis. She said she love me, yeah, I'm selfish. She want the fame, yeah, I'm helping.
Peace out, Geode.
I live a lifestyle, pills like confetti on. Pills like confetti on. She loved the high more than she loved me. That's what I'm pressed about. Hard cold froze up like the neck now. I'm just trying to ball, but life
It's my devil incarnate.
I'm drowning in my own crap. Shorty like a Tesla, yeah, she charge me up. I live that lifestyle, bad hoods, bad decisions, drugs in my system, yeah, they treat me like a tenant, hoes come and go like the seasons, they be switching up. I don't text back, I'm too busy mixing feelings up. Yeah, I'm on that juice, no Welch's. Hard cold, need a sweater like Elvis. She said she love me, yeah, I'm selfish. She want the fame, yeah, I'm helping. No fun. my booth, yeah. I live that lifestyle, bad hoods, bad decisions. Drugs in my system, yeah, they treat me like a tenant, Hoes come and go like the seasons, they be switching up. I don't text back, I'm too busy mixing feelings up. Yeah, I'm on that juice, no Welch's. Hardcore, need a sweater like Elvis. She said she love me, yeah, I'm selfish. She want the fame, yeah, I'm helping.
Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. I got you. Let me see. Hell yeah, Carmine. Let me read the Dr. Indy thing. I didn't see it because I have a lot of tabs open. Love what you did bring tonight, community. This is towards you just being awesome. Well, thanks. No, you rock, dude. I appreciate you, man. No, you guys are what's awesome about these, dude. I appreciate you, honestly, a ton, man. Like, honestly, I appreciate you. You guys are so nice. Like, I got you. So I know, Dr. Indy, you do have another one. Did you want me to play it next? Because I can play it next. Like, that's fine. Like, so Carmine, as far as the overall track goes, I love the vocal melodies that you have going on here. It reminds me very much of Juice WRLD in a sense. The instrumentation, the dark kind of vibes. Geode, if you're here, could you send me the instrumentation? Hold on, actually, let me message. I don't think Geode's here. Amute says that he likes it and he wants to hop on it. So send me the wave of the beat. Mute likes it. So Carmine, what I would say overall, yeah, love the dark vibes. I think it's a ton of fun. Yeah, of course you could send the rough mix too for Chaos. Of course. Just be your, oh, I appreciate you, man. You're MVP. As far as critiques go on this, man, like, I would say, in order to really get that vibe, I would say, do you have like an auto tune you could use? Because I feel like, and I'm not saying this as like a tune your vocals like they're off key type shit. I'm saying this because it's the style of the song that you're doing. Like, is very like, usually it's done in a way that the vocals usually do have the tune heavy on these type tracks, and I feel like it would just fit the vibe more and blend more into the other tracks, like in a good way. So like in like a mixing style way, for playlisting and stuff like that. So the background, yeah, I would just tune the vocals more, like maybe even like if you. And then what I would do, Carmine, is, oh, this is agreeable. Is this you? Is this your son? Or am I just realizing this now? Wait. Inspired by Juice WRLD, legend, see? Dude is talented. Am I just finding this out now? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna send this to Amute. Sorry, guys. I'm just connecting dots right now for two people as well. I did not know that. Wow. You already donated, Doctor. You don't have to. It's fine. I got it. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm about to send this to Amute as well. But the main thing that I would say is, yeah, tuning the vocals, more reverb. I would even say you could get drastic with those when you're screaming. I would say you can get drastic with that. and have fun with the reverb. And what I would say,
All pills are confetti on. Pills are confetti on. She loved the high more than she loved me. That's what I'm proud. She called me baby, I'm just trying to raise the roof. Heart full of lies, but the drugs tell the truth. Chains swinging heavy like the guilt in my youth. I'm the preacher of pain and the mic in my booth. Oh, yeah. I live that lifestyle, bad hoods, bad decisions, drugs in my system, yeah, they treat.
I think less high end on the vocals in general, less high end, more low mids on the vocals just to get it to sound fuller. And other than that, really solid. If you do it faster, you win the award of my server. Oh, he is in my server. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's really all I got for you, Carmine. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Let's get it. I'm not sure if I submitted too late, but I don't think my song is in queue. I think I might have just not updated the queue in a bit. That's probably why. Sorry, dude. I'm pretty sure yours is probably here. Hold on. I got you. Mr. Monkey! I don't have your submission here. I need a link. I need a link. I do have yours. I do have yours. Yours is after this one. Yes. How can I submit? I got you. I got you. So we got boom, submit. Boom. You should have the link now. So 2 for Chaos. Once you submit, you could let me know. And you'll skip the line. I know I have you and Dr. Indy. I have a track to get to. So I will do... So what I'll do is this. I'm going to do 2-7. 2-7 has a track here. And this will be done with all the Discord subscribers. And then I could get to some of the other ones. I'm going to get to a few free ones. Or if he submits... Actually, I would get to 2 for Chaos if he submits before that. And then I'll get to some of the free ones. And then we'll roll back to the one payment. No, it's okay, Mr. Monkey. You're fine. Don't stress it. This is real talk. This is a freestyle. So Pete Jackson made this. So that's the producer. Let's run it. A little Uzi-esque.
Plus run it up, all my girls back it up. Get this cash, stack it up. Get this cash, stack it up. Yeah, girl, they can laugh at us. Yeah, girl, they can laugh at us. I'm gonna tell her, pack it up. Yeah. Always Yuki, that's my bro. Put some sizzle, we don't got no. Hey, with me, we just gonna stop. Hey, with car, yeah, I got pro. What you say, that boy be a hoe. What you say, that boy be a creep. I don't care if I fucking speak. For that shit, and feel it in me. Got big guns like MIB. Sell a bag like it ain't me. Yeah, I want ya like I heat. Some place Seiko boys got heat. Yeah. Look at me and my fist my wake up, bitch, I'm a silver, wake up, better get some bands. Up all night, I'ma stay up, wake up, but I don't wish I did it. Fall asleep, wish I stay go. TVH, I'm ready to go. TVH, I'm ready to go. Feel the flex, I'm pussy book. Then I'm gonna go to show. Don't stop if you don't stop, go. Love it, you, I see how I flow. Don't talk, you not my bro. Fall with let them fall with hoe. Yeah, tell her I'm gone. Yeah, tell her I'm gone. Yeah, running fast boy, yeah, running town show. Don't count beans, get go. Bitch, the stars, get go. Get my nigga, let's go. Product see, get go. Yeah, wear this shit to the city. This be way too easy, yeah. All these booty snakes, yeah. Why they be so sleazy, yeah. No Cardi, you're so cheesy, yeah. Girl, come me so pretty, yeah. Post for the video. I'm not trying to forget it, no. No, trying to forget it, no. That bitch looking at the light, yeah. Call it snow. Let me know. It's like people get me now. Yeah, I'ma blow my brains out. Say I did it just for fun. Boy, music so buzz. Pussy boy, just be a clown. Say go push me, hit the stars. I don't fucking lost. Yeah, never see me again. No, shots are like, oh my bro. Wake
Wake up, it gets harder cold. Add it to that barcode. Feel like you don't let me no more. Ever try to do it, bitch? I'm not gonna let you know. Cause I'm going stupid. It's a crap of hell, no. Put out your 2 cents, ho. I'm just going senseless. This is my vein, heart.
That was 2-7 Real Talk with Jack. Made this. Let's go. Cool record. Love the rage
This
vibes.
was a certified banger.
Like when the synths first came in, I just thought of Lil Uzi immediately, like the Lil Uzi kind of vibes. But then it was the more rage type stuff. He hasn't really. Maybe he has hopped in more recent times with stuff like that. But yeah, super fun track overall. The vocals, I'm a big fan. Always around the vocals, you already know. With the mixing, I would like some more punch in the kicks. The kick drum feels or like the clap, some more separation with the clap and the rest of the mix. Cleaning up the bass frequencies. The vocals are a tiny bit drowned out. I would like the vocals to be more upfront in the mix in general, honestly. Honestly, you could use a record like Sky, or like what's some other references that I could give? Like Miss the Rage is a good reference for that stuff, for this type sound, where the vocals are sitting. Just for fun, boy, music so buzz. Pussy boy, just be a clone. They gon' push me, hit the stop sign. I don't fucking know. Yeah, never see me again, no. Shout to like, oh my god. Wake up, it gets harder cold. Add it to that barcode. Feel like you don't let me no more. Ever try to do it, bitch? I'm not gonna let you know. Cause I'm going stupid. It's a crap of hell, no. Put out your 2 cents, ho. I'm just going senseless. This is my vein, heart. Yeah, other than that, sick job, dude. Love it. Love it. Solid stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. Let me double check. Let's see if we got this. Is this yours? Just double checking. Sent it in for me. Okay. Oh, they sent it here. Okay. Test mix. Okay, I got it. So this is test mix. This is by 2 for Chaos. This is a mix. We gonna run it. Let's run it. Oh, I don't know why I just randomly just... Sorry.
Just give in, there's no getting away from me. Such a perfect
It dumps everything in a wildly uncontrollable fire rate. Oh my goodness.
Close your eyes, the tide will bring you here with me. We can be so calm, sink into my arms. Hold on tight, you only wanna be with me. On a broken shore, now and evermore.
Hey! Super groovy. Dun, 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 dun. I'll let it rock to the 5-minute mark. I got you. Two for chaos. It sounds clean, dude. Like, I wanted to let that rock. So I'll cut it at the 5-minute mark because you did say that it does pretty much repeat. Yeah, it does repeat for a bit. So first off, that was sick. I love the bass line, the overall, just like that with the distorted guitar, the way that it swells in was so sick. The overall, like the drums were really punchy. It was really nice. The whole mix felt very clean. The guitars sounded really nice and full. The vocalist nice and up front in the mix. It's a solid mix overall. I would say, as far as like critiques go on it, like the only things. I'd say slightly less volume on those pan guitars where it's like when it pans back and forth. It's like tiny bit less.
Hold on tight, you only wanna be
I would like some more presence on the vocals in general, like a bit on the mid, like the low mid area, just to fill it out a little bit. And that sounds real good. That sounds real good. That shit sounds really, really good. You did a good job on the mix. You said you didn't use no automation on that, which is honestly absolute legend. Really, 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 really nice job here. And if you do raise the low mids, you might need to lower the vocals at some points. So you might need to do slight automation when you low. So, because I don't. The thing is, like, I like when the vocals are sitting in the mix. So I don't want, if you slightly raise the low mids, for it to lose it's like where it is. So you might have to like adjust to make sure that it's not getting louder. But yeah, solid stuff, dude. Really clean work. Solid. That's all I got. Nice work. Still in the laboratory stage. Yeah. That's sometimes like the amount of I just make shit do for chaos, dude. Like I have like, when it comes to doing mixing, like I absolutely love what's it called? I love doing production. I think I already mentioned to you, like, I hate doing mixing. I'm dreading when it comes to the time where I have to mix my project, dude. I'm like dreading it. So what I'll do, Dr. Indy, I know you have another one. I'm gonna let a few of the free ones play. So I'm gonna I know Thomas is here, so I want to make sure Dude gets his played while Dude is here. Decided I'm remastering all my tracks and actually focusing on improving them before posting official releases of the second YouTube channel. Hell yeah, why not? That's the wave, dude. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll play a few free ones, then I'll get to yours. So I got you. This compression saturation alone makes a beat too amazing. You'd be surprised. So I'll play probably like 3 free ones and then get to your one, because I want to make sure that I get to yours. So this is Born to Rock by Thomas Viotar. Viotar?
Joke on this.
They put us in a crate, land of slaughter, for walls till we die, just 2 days of rock. Said I can't do all that, I wanna be a rocker, all day and all night. So there I say, DJ let the beat drop. You were born to rock, I was born to rock, born to rock. My name was made to be screamed in the air. Born to rock, 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 rooftop. My face on a backdrop. Wasn't what I thought, so what? I wasn't what I thought I was. Sit back and the rise of the sun. All I can take are those I love. Might not have known then, and what I know now. Yeah, I'm tough as rock, and I was born to rock.
That was Born to Rock by Thomas Viotar. First off, how cool. It reminds me of like Charlie XCX, but also mixed with like an early 2010s vibe almost, but like modernized in like a rage way. Like it's really cool. What's going on, Zorg? Really cool. I really dig that. It's almost Indy's bedtime. I got you. Then I gotta make Indy's the next one. Let's see. I would say overall, I love it. It reminds me of Charlie XCX a little bit. I think that this is like I think the melodies are catchy for sure. Very pop heavy. The overall, what I would say as far as critiques go, I would like the instrumentation to be blending, like more locked in with the vocals. It feels like there's a bit too much separation going on, a bit less harsh in the upper mid frequencies. Just watch some of the notes when it comes to like the auto tune. Some of the notes could be more locked in, I believe, and the overall. I think the mastered also could use some sauce too, some more on the mastering. So if you're not sure how to do mastering, like there's some great tutorials online by Reed Stefan for mastering. Definitely check those out. So absolute legend. Thank you so much, Thomas Viatar. You are awesome. So I'm gonna get to this one. Zorg is next. He said start at 4 minutes, and then after. How about this? I'll do after Zorg. We're going to get to Dr. Indies. After Zorg, then we'll get to Dr. Indies, and then we'll go on from there. So this is Zorg. Of course, Thomas Viatar, first off, love the melodies. Dude, that shit was saucy. I'm going to the end. No, it's okay. Whichever. How cool! That's Zorg! How cool! That's, I feel as good as I was by Zorg. So first off, that is awesome! We had, it's interesting because you had the clarinet going on, the downsampling and everything that you have going in there is really cool. The way that you have it kind of pitched down but slow, like almost very speeded in a way. But then you have this like pad going on in the background, which is really cool. Maybe even putting like a sub in there, like a could be really fun, just to make it really dramatic. Yeah, at some point, like maybe even like a low end rumble. If you just put a rumble at like at a certain point, just to give it some more, even more like dramaticized at points would be awesome. I did not forget about the track that you sent, by the way, the one that was like on the 20-minute track. I did not forget about it. I had it loaded up and I honestly got focused. Thank you so much for the follow, MVP. What's going on Twitch? What's good? If you can join us on YouTube, that's awesome. If not, it's totally fine. I did not forget. I had it loaded up and I got too distracted by my homework and I ended up probably closing all the windows and then I forgot. But I didn't forget initially. So now thank you for the reminder. From the Philippines? Hell yeah. What's good? Shout out. Damn. What time is it over there? Damn. It's like what? It's got to be like a 12-hour time difference over there, probably. Roughly from the Philippines. If I remember correctly, it's roughly like 12. Yeah. It's like roughly a 12-hour time difference from where I'm at. Yeah. It's a 13-hour time difference. So that's, yeah, it's, wow. So close. Hell yeah. Well, good morning. It's like nighttime over here. How cool. Yeah, that's honestly, Zorg, that's really all I got. I did not forget, but then I also did forget. I'm going to like, so I had it initially on there. Shame. Let me re-email it to me so it pops up again. Hold on. I got you, Zorg. I got you. Forward. Boom. We forwarding it again. It's 4:30 a.m. for you. Wait, you are so 6 hours ahead. You're like in like the Germany area. Cool. Like Western Europe. We are going to move on to the next one, which is Denmark. Yeah. Close. How cool. I love... One day I do want to go to Europe. Like, there's so many places I want to go in Europe. I've never been overseas. I'm going to... Dr. Indy, as promised. We're going to get to yours now. This is Dr. Indy's Snare collab pre-master. So this is collaboration. This is took me forever to find a partner to collab. It was horrible at industry collabing files. Might even be pissed that I'm playing this version as this alternative mix based on Snare. However, I freaking love it and give some love with you guys. Play one. Okay, cool. I got you. Let's run it.
Yeah, this one too tough.
There's a different version of it. Yeah, after a while I do say who's here in the lives too, so. Oh my goodness, I'm so used to, I'm so sorry, hold on. Discord stops the song when you move out of Discord. I'm sorry. Dude, that sounded really good. That was Dr. Indy. That was absolute legend.
This was a certified
Dr. Indy needs vocals yet. We need to help, dude. Yeah, it sounds great. Like I think that the mixing, honestly, you said this one's different than the other one. Yeah, honestly, I think I prefer this mix over the other one. I like how full everything sounds. Like, it feels like everything has its space. Like, the drums are definitely very much knocking up and like, and what I would say also is the overall just groove of everything. It just feels more locked in on this version. It seems like, I would say, as far as like critiques go, Dr. Eddie, the only thing is I would just overall just a tiny bit more high end on some of the synths, just to give them a little bit of this like brightness, I feel, just to make it pop in the mix even more so. And like, I think there's plenty of room for vocalist, as Mr. Monkey Reels is saying. Love the panning of the really neat automation going on. Everything feels like it has its space, a great stereo image, great panning, everything along those lines. Honestly, that sounded really good. You said that's not even like a final mix, which is honestly, like, that sounded pretty final to me, Dr. Eddie. I don't know. Yeah, it needs female vocals badly. Well, if there's any female vocalists around who are in the chat who wants to hop on that type track, let us know. Let me know, or Dr. Indy know, and I'll make it happen. So hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. That's really all I have to... we are in communication for more rework. Sure, why not? Cool track. We're going to move on to the next, which is I Am the Liquor. So, Randy, sometimes all a motherfucking needs is just one thing. Work in progress. Juliano's, this is a card and a half. I'm excited to hear this. Let's run it. Legend. That sounded really good, man. Like, I love the kick drum. Even some slight more sidechain on the some of the zone, just to give it even more groove, dude. Love the filtering. The filtering sounds nice here. Great sound design with the synth, dude. You've came such a long way since I've heard some of your old shit, dude. Like, fantastic work. That shit sounds really, really good. And also, I love South Park, so I love South Park, so we're yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Julianos. I'm sorry I didn't have more to say, but that was really good. Next, we have Octo the Stickman, made in FL Studio 24. Okay, let's see. Both songs are similar structure, but got it anyways. The song is named after my cat, Miss Kitty. Oh, Miss Kitty. And honestly, I think this is one of my better tracks. I took a good amount of inspiration from Timberlake 47 tracks, like Every End, W Song, by the way. Never heard of it. 7th album, Opposition. Oh, cool. Let's hear it. Brilliant Thursday, Mark. Thank you so much for streaming. That was Miss the Kid by Octo the Stick
This was
Man.
a certified banger.
Cool. Yeah, rave. Yeah, for real. Honestly, there was some hype stuff going on. I love it. The overall synths. I love that arpeggiated synth thing that comes in about like midway through. Was a ton of fun. If you remember from last stream where I said I made a song with a chord progression of and a bunch of numbers. This is okay. This is the song. Hell yeah! I do recall that. Hell yeah! It was like you might owe Aton guitar stems right now. Quickly. I was just quoting South Park episode. My mom was saying, "I gotta eat this carpet if I want to." Dude, I don't remember which episode that's from off top. So as far as the record goes, like super fun. Love the energy and whatnot. I love the synth sound design. It's a lot of fun. The drums super going crazy here when it gets to the peak section. Love that snare build. Ton of fun. I would say when it comes to the synths, be careful when you do have like something arpeggiated like that. I understand that you have the chord progression going on, but you have to really make sure that everything else is fitting it as well, because it feels like there was a bit of a disconnect between the arpeggiated synths that were going on like note wise and then what was going on with like the overall like the main synths that were holding down the chords. So just be careful of that when you have a bunch of notes going on. You would just want to make sure that when the changes, they reflect the changes of what's going on there. And what else? They like this bass note. I would keep it on like E flat, and then you have G flat, then you have D flat, da da bum for the bass. Literally like da da ba da ba da ba da ba would fit more, I think, than what you have currently. That's the one thing I would just be careful. First note in the bass line is C sharp. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would change it to E. I would change it to E flat or D sharp, same thing. But I would just change it to that because your chord is starting off with it's an E minor chord starting off. And then it works on this note here. Notice the first two, it doesn't fit. And then it comes in. See what I'm saying? Now, if you did what I'm saying, which is the E flat, then the G flat, you go. See what I mean? Like if it goes E flat and then G flat and then D flat, then it'll mesh more with the instrumental. So yeah, cool track. I dig it a lot. That's an easy fix. That's easy fix. Hell yeah. I really love the way that it builds up and whatnot. Like super fun. I love the arpeggiated thing that goes on. Solid work. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And shout out to the cat, by the way. I love cats. Cats are my spirit animals. No, of course. That's what I love. That's why I love hearing everyone's tracks. Like it's always a ton of fun hearing everyone's stuff. So Thank you for sharing. 10 Crimes is next. Let's hear it. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! California by Prime Black, aka 10 Crimes. Cool. We got some fun vibes going on there. Love the kind of like the fast slapback delay you got on the vocals.
Ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, twisted picket fences in a burned out sky, fog rolling in on the Frisco vibe, city lights they flicker. I look down from the hills, I can see for miles and miles and miles still. Ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, ooh, my baby.
They go to California. Ooh. I feel like that would make more sense. Like, honestly, just I feel like simplifying the chords, dude, like is the wave personally. Like I feel like it's doing a little bit too much, like in the instrumentation. Like I would go literally just B, then you go to D, then you go G, and then you could even go up to the A. Like, cause I just feel like it's just a lot more effective. Baby. What to me would fit a lot more than the chords that are currently happening. I would say more sub bass on the bass as well. And yeah, I dig the vocal top line. It just feels like there's a disconnect from the melody, what's going on, and the chords underneath. And I would just address those. And yeah, cool track. Thank you. It's a track I love. That's fun to jam out to. I can see myself listening to this outside while taking a walk. Something like that. W California. That's right. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers would approve of your song title name. We got, let's see. Okay, this is Let's see. Oh man. This is breakcore. Hold on, I'm turning this down. Hold on. Whoa. What is the name of this, bro? Who submitted this? Who submitted this shit? Wait. Who submitted this? Whoa.
Introducing.
Wanna hear the sound of the bass drum jump.
Holy crap, that was chaotic as hell.
This was a certified banger.
All of the cut puns that are in the live stream chat right now. This is the song may contain some extreme cuts. This is the first cut. It maybe needs some more meat in it. Almost comes up short. Oh my goodness. We got that was Circumcise This Motherfucker demo by Lex Eker. Cool. Overall, like, this very, very chaotic. I love it. Just be careful of the volume of it. It feels like it's definitely, like, on the very, very loud side. It's really cool production. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on there. It's chaotic. You're going to need to, like, tame some of that, though. It definitely needs to be tamed. But I think what's there, like is amazing. I love the title, by the way. You just gotta tame some of the harsh frequencies on the mix, but everything's pretty much knocking. The bass is punching you in the face, and yeah, best of luck on the EP. Holy breakcore, yeah, that shit was crazy. Anywho, we got Silent 43. Boom. Silent 43. This is Metaphor's final. Cool.
I don't think I need it anymore. Games played, stolen properties, no matador. Big smiles, cold face when I close the door. Trying to speak around the truth, using all these metaphors. Morph into a whole nother person. Hard to tell lies from the truth when the same old story told twice as a whole nother version. I think I know for certain. Behind closed curtains, true colors come out. I doubt you never show what the true you is about. Say you paid to the fullest, but your pockets full of sand. Never seen this kind of drought. It's life about metaphors. I don't even fucking understand them anymore. Why you keep the truth at home, lying on the floor? These fucking metaphors. Can't talk face to face, but you're talkative on FaceTime. A good passer, but you miss me on the baseline. At the same time, commit crime, so you FaceTime. Snort coke, that's a whole nother baseline. There is such a thing as too much tunnel vision when it puts you in a position like prison. Free thinker always makes the wrong decisions, but still celebrate like consequences. It's competition. Concerned about the way you act, and if you end up dying, you can never get your life back. But you're talking about this shit like you would like that, and if it happens, then you wouldn't even fight back. Metaphors, 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 metaphors.
How badass. I like this. That's your vocals?
Lying on the floor.
How cool. How cool. Love it. That's you? That's you on there on the vocals? Okay. If that's you, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I love it. It's very clever writing, very clever writing. The overall just like vibe of the instrumental is also really sick. I would say I'm the vocal dude. Killer job. Love that you're sitting perfectly in the pocket, dude. You've never submitted to this stream before. I don't think I've ever seen you submit here before, right? This is the first time I've seen you. The overall, like, the vocal tone is really sick. I think that in the mixing side, you could bring that shit out even more. And I'll explain what I would do first time. Hell yeah, dude! Dude, please join the Discord server, man. You are very fucking talented. The one thing that I would say is I would like in the mix a bit more of your vocals in general. So raising your vocals. I would like some saturation on the vocals. So what I mean by that, so I would like some like console saturation. So something like a preamp, or for example, what's a really good saucy thing to use that is really nice. I'm trying to think of a free option too. I would just more compression on the vocals in general, but don't be afraid to use a decent amount, but just use it in parallel. So that means use the mix knob on it and mix it in. This is really saucy for the vocal. Hold on, Waves is making me have to do this security check for whatever reason, but there's this plugin called Nonlinear Summer. And it allows you to use like this drive channel here or something along those lines. Like some preamps give you like a drive to it and it gives like a really, really nice console sound and it will make your vocals pop a lot more. It will add a nice saturation to the vocals. And I think that's a big one. I think running it through, I feel like your vocals would also sound really good through an Avalon preamp. And sometimes I think UAD gives away shit. Let me see if they're giving away any free plugins right now. Let me see. Do they have any free plugins that they're giving away right now? Let me see. Where should we set your plugin download? Let me see. Do they have any sort of free plugins they're giving away right now? Let's see. I don't see it. Dang. Well, occasionally, I know UAD, I would highly recommend subscribing to their email list, the Universal Audio email list, because sometimes during holidays, what they'll do is they'll give away like a free plugin, and I would highly recommend for you to cop one of their preamps, because you'd be able to throw it on the vocal channel and then get some sauce out of it, more so than, and yeah, dude. I dig this a lot, man, like straight up. What DAW do you use, just out of curiosity? I'm trying to think of like a saturation plugin off the top that I could put you onto. Oh my goodness, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I really do feel like a saturation plug would be the sauce. Something like, I didn't mix this specific song. That's cool. When I would definitely like, I wonder if I do have it. What do I got as far as saturation? Well, there's Saturn, yeah. Dang, it's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, unfortunately. I'll have to think about it for you. But yeah. It's a collab with my producer friend Gung. Oh, I just saw an EQ for free the other day. Let me drop the link. Maybe this could also help. This is pretty saucy. Where is it? Where is it? Check this out. And try using this EQ and boost a little bit of around 12K with this, if you can. What's good, Alex? What's good on Twitch? Boom. Oh, it won't let me paste the link. That's so annoying. Hold on. Maybe I can get a smaller link for you. It's so annoying. Why do they do that? Let's see. Well, if you look up Clive Audio, or Kive Audio, they're giving away like this Pultec kind of modeled 2BQ that's really saucy. So check this out. Boost around the 12K range here a little bit, and yeah. I'm gonna just drop the link to the website. You should be able to find it, but like it's Warmy EP1A. It should be free. It should be free to download. Yeah. Cool. Check out that. It's free. Solid stuff, man. Cool. We are at the Mr. Monkey record. Okay. YouTube's like, all right, let's get it. Cool. Let's see. Hell yeah. As far as, okay, I do see you on Twitch. I know I'm usually on YouTube. Just letting you know, Alex. And we are getting towards the end of the live. So we are on Mr. Monkey. And I think yours right now, we'll wrap it up with yours. So yours will be the last one of the night. Boom. Cool. Let's let it rock. This is We Are the Do Shop by Mr. Monkey. Let's let it rock. Yeah, go to bed, dude. Yeah, you should. IHNN, hell yeah. What is this? What is this? What is this? Thank you so much for submitting. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much. That was Mr. Monkey.
This was a certified banger.
What was that? Okay, kids. What is this? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. You got SpongeBob going on, kind of thing going on here. What is this? Nothing's free without a catch. Of course, they want your email. That's why it's free. Planet Mountain Dew. What is that? I've never heard of it. What is that? It's like almost like a My Singing Monsters kind of thing where you just kind of like set up like different things and they have like preset music things going on. Yeah, extra tone. Yeah, go for it, IHNN show. Go for it. Why not? Yeah, agreeable C. You already know. Incredibox. I've never heard of Incredibox before. Is that like a game? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Incredibox. I've never heard of it. Create your own music with the help of Merry Crew beatboxers. What? It was made in 2009? What? What? Really? That's fun. I've never heard of this in my life. How cool. That's a ton of fun. Thank you for sending me that. Yeah, honestly, I'm like one big SpongeBob quote, honestly, dude. The amount of SpongeBob I'm quoting all the time. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Well, thank you for sharing that. That was really, really damn cool. What's going on, Front Night? Oh my goodness, Front Night, what's good, dude? We got
color custard, smooth as a baby's ass. Civilized nigga, not trying to be crass. When I open that V12 on the highway, I go too fucking fast. Turbo like a turbine, make that shit blast. I'm the type of park my space coupe up on Mars, got a Martian front of packs now. My money like some fucking Pringles, how it's stacked now.
For real.
Dusty niggas sleeping in the trap house. Old ass car, just watch that shit crap out.
What is this? This can't be serious. This can't be serious. We're gonna move on to the next one. It literally says hashtag dog shit. You can't be real, man. Let's go. We got Double Life, Tony version. This is Relax.
Start to make up your bed. Got the ache in your head till you're taking your meds. Brush your teeth and you're breathing. You'll start feeling fresh from the weekend. Your weekend, you need to reset. Then you get in your car, start up the engine and let it defrost. Sit in the cold all alone with your thoughts and take a deep breath before you're taking off.
Let's go. That was Double Life. That was Relax. Cool track. Let's go. Yeah, love the vocal performance. I think that the instrumental fits the vocals very well. The vocal melody is really nice. I think that the overall vibe is really, really nice. Apparently, this was made for a tournament. What is this? What is that? I've never even heard of this before. Well, it didn't come up. Damn. Oh, Super Bowl squares. Huh? That's strange that it didn't show. As far as like critiques go on this one, I would say I would love some more rasp in there, some more like rasp in the vocals. I think you could totally do it. I hear it peeking here and there. Speaking of wanting to go to bed, peace out. Thank you for submitting, dude. Peace out. what I would say as far as like critiques go, yeah, the vocals, less tune on the vocals, I think less compression on the vocals, raising the vocals a hair, and then also just a little bit more rasp and more punch on the drums in general, and you got yourself a really solid record. Thank you so much for submitting. And we're getting towards the end. And we are here. We got Alex of. This is the final record of the night, guys. What? Here we go. Get some sleep, brother. You killed tonight. No, you are awesome. This is Drum Bass Feels Likes. Drum Bass Likes featuring Mac Crazy. Let's run it. That was Drum Bass Likes featuring Mac Crazy. That was Alex of. So, fun fact, so they are on Twitch currently, and they said they are from Russia. so English is not their first language. So I will try. The only Russian word I know how to say is privyet. Privyet. Sorry if that's terrible. But I took like the smallest Russian Duolingo thing for a brief period of time. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got a kick out of that. Yep, sound like this. Hell yeah. It's funny. I'm from the US. So we're supposed to be sworn enemies for some reason. No, of course not. As far as the whole record goes, ton of fun to listen to. First off, I absolutely love the synth sound design, which is awesome. And the overall, like when the guitars come in, like I absolutely love the distortion that you had on them. So quick, as far as what DAW do you use? I know you asked me to speak slowly, so if you I will try. I got you. I felt okay. Be careful of the key signature of the track, because some of your elements, like the vocals and the bass, feel like they're in different key signatures. So just be careful of that. The guitar, I would like more volume on the guitar here. And that to be more of a more in the forefront of the. Oh, I smacked my. I think by accident. More in the forefront of the mix. I would love just more volume on that. Fully understand you. Hell yeah. Vocals are a tiny bit buried. Drums, I like where they're sitting. I like that they're loud. Keeping it in a mix, so I steroids guitar. Yeah, I would say just you could get away with bringing it up in volume still. I feel you could still get away with bringing it up. And I get, because like the issue that you're gonna run into is because I totally get it, because you have a bass that takes up a lot of frequencies. And when you have a distorted guitar that's also taking a lot of frequency bandwidth, you're going to potentially run into issues if one's too loud versus the other. So I totally get the reasoning of why you kind of stereoize the guitar. But I think you might be playing it a bit too safe as well. Also, when you're mixing, always use a reference track. Have you ever heard the artist? I feel like this artist would be killer reference for you. Where is it? Hold on. A mix reference for you. His name is Vengeant. Let me find it. This dude. Check his music out and use this as like a reference track for your mix, because this is a good spot for like where your elements should be sitting volume wise, and like what you can get away with. But I like this. I really dig your sound, because like if it reminds me of this guy, like I genuinely like it. So you can use this one as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, use that. Specifically Suffering Silence, use that one. Which is the second one I dropped to you as your reference track for the mix. And yeah, thank you for submitting. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say bye in Russian. I'm sorry. I only know how to say hi. I'm sorry. I used to know a little bit more like a year and a half ago. Unfortunately, now all I remember is how to say hi. But yeah, appreciate you for stopping by. I hope that's helpful. And that's it for the live, guys. That's the one way to wrap it up for today. Holy crap. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll learn. I gotta go back to my Duolingo's terrible, by the way. If you're trying to learn a language, I've learned Duolingo is straight buns. I've learned my lesson. Alrighty, guys. You guys are absolutely legends. I hope you know that. I gotta find... Boom. Look at us with our new button that we have. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. You guys are awesome. No, you're you guys. You guys are awesome. I greatly appreciate everyone for stopping by and sharing your art with me. That was awesome. I greatly appreciate everyone, and I hope everyone has an awesome day. So we will be picking up most likely on Friday next week. We do these once a week, so if you haven't hit the follow or the subscribe button, what are you doing? You guys are awesome. I genuinely appreciate you guys. Like, without you, we wouldn't have the live stream. So thank you, and yeah, don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on Friday most likely. And I hope so. Join the Discord server. It's free, by the way. Lots of really cool people. And we're going to get started with our event where we're going to be walking through. It's a challenge 2026. So be on the lookout for that. The sign-up forms are in the Discord server, and I'm really looking forward to rolling that out. So if you're looking to release music this year, join that. Everybody, Have a great night. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Bye! My mic is still on. I'm gonna gamble all my points away. Gamble it all. Appreciate you guys. But I don't appreciate Streamlabs bot for getting rid of all my points. Peace out, everyone. Get some sleep, guys. Go to bed. Peace out, everybody.
Green light, you the girl to show me it's alright. How does wanna make you feel alright? Green light, green light, baby just slow it down. Red light, 'cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor, you don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on her. Green light, you the girl to show me it's